Bless you.
Yeah. What's the bet? How do you learn? Okay. Bait chucker.
Jeffrey says hi.
What up, Jeffrey? First bait chucker going out, my friend. What's in it?
Jeffrey said, "What's up?"
What up, Jeffrey?
Hannah Wolf says hi.
Hey, Hannah. Good to see you again. We sending the bait out right now on the bait chucker. I got an RC boat that catapults it off the back for me once I get to a certain distance. Oh, gotta keep an eye on this line though. This is more fun.
Big chucker.
Bait chucker.
What's up, Jeff? Hope you're doing all right.
All right, bait chucker back in, y'all.
What up?
Good to see y'all. Got my little RC boat, puts it way out there for us. That way we can get the bigger fish that are more close to the middle. He said he doing good. Rocky, he talking to you.
Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. Thanks for coming in.
Hope we gonna get a big one tonight, brother. I'm excited.
That'd be sick.
I just got that feeling. Today's just been a good fishing day, even if we don't. It's been a good fishing day. There's big fish flopping on.
Dave's in the house.
Dave! What up, brother man? Goose. Fish on.
Yeah. Bait chucker.
Hey, chuck up. Hey, chuck up. Get back in here, bro. Rocky's turn. We're gonna put the big Sentinel 10-footers out. 7,000 reels.
Yeah.
I'm about to see some serious hardware. It'll probably be tomorrow before the bait shop gets back in. It's way out there, bro. It's way out there. Bunch of shrimp. I had to dig some shrimp out of the holes. People were just stacking the catfish holes with shrimp. People are strange. What up, Duke City? Good to see you, brother. Dave, Jeffrey, Hannah, everybody. Oh, Rocky Outdoors coming in. Nice. Got the little RC bait boat coming out back there. Get him up, and then we'll put two of Rocky's way out there as well. What up, Mellow Mama? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. Nico. Oh yeah, the main man right there. The legend himself. Good to see you, big dog. We just getting started. I've got 2 poles out. Rocky's got 2 poles out. We're about to go put Rocky's last 2 in. And we're good. And we're ready to wait for a biggin. It's about that time too. About that time. Y'all check out my setup. I use this bad boy. Just toss it off way out there. If there's something out there, they'll come within the hour usually. If not, then it's out there for some roamers. Got some grass in there, Rocky? Nice. All right. Let's get Rocky set up, my friends. Good. Good enough. Nice. Sorry for the old Jack Sparrow POV. I've only got like one finger holding it steady, so it looks drunk. There we go. Nice.
The two 10-foot sentinels, bros. Had to get the hook on one side and the weight on the other, or it could tangle itself up. Be all for nothing. Here we go. Let's get that bait boat out there, y'all. One out of Rocky's two. Ray Hubbard, good to see you, brother. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. We aren't even done setting up yet, so it's perfect timing, my friend. We're looking for something big tonight. We're very hopeful. It was a very good day over in Drake's Creek. Got all kinds of bait fish, or panfish to use. Took a couple of them for tonight, then dropped the rest of them off at the house. Put them in the freezer real fast, and took off up here. Look at that. Look at that 10-foot rod with that 7,000 ambassador reel, y'all. Ooh. Here comes a plane. Yeah, I hope a big one does. Rocky treats them 20-pounders like they're brim with these 10-foot poles. They come up so fast, it's amazing. He pulled out a 10-foot pole. I told the missus, I said, I'm gonna have to get a 10-foot 1-inch now. Damn it. He's getting way out there. He's getting way out there. I hope them boats be careful. Where they at?
They're out way.
They are they? He sounds close, okay.
Oh, he's far enough out. Now that one sounds close.
That one's the one I'm talking about. Should I turn him?
Yeah.
It's a jet ski. Dang. That's okay. That's pretty far out there. That's not bad. Please don't hit my jet. Please don't hit my boat. All it takes for one of them just to go over there and just grab it and be gone. But you ain't got the remote or a loss. I remember how I was when I was a kid. It's always destruction. Who would have knows? Just run over it. Some people will. All right, we got one of Rocky's 10-footers out there, my friends. Bait boat's coming back right now. Y'all can see it right there. Yeah. We'll get us a second pole out there in just a second. I had 3 worms left over from earlier, so I went and put them on the small rod. That one will probably be the first to start getting pecked at.
Honestly, this is like the perfect setup for like this gaff,
Yeah,
especially with the chucker. Without the chucker, it'd be a nightmare.
Yeah. Bait chucker is also precision. You know, you put it exactly where y'all want it. I sent that first one out to the right slightly, and then this next one will be out to the left a little bit.
Yeah.
He comes in right here. Come on in here, buddy. It's ridiculous off this bank, ain't it?
what we're using for bait.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm just showing them the bait.
Oh, nice. Oh, he's waiting to make it impossible.
Can you help?
Nah, I mean, it's not really anything you do. I just got to get it perfect because it's just going up and down, up and down. There it is. Got it. Waves are just making it go up and down. What is it?
Yeah, some ropes got like size 4 or 5.
Little handle or something. There we go, my friends. Number 2 headed out. Let's get it. Big fish coming. Hey, we're already at 12 thumbs up. 13, but y'all are amazing. I appreciate that, coming in, showing love like that. Hopefully, me and Rocky will get a massive fish again. It's 31 is our PB for this spot, this honey hole. So anything 31 and above is what we're talking about.
Planes are here relentless. Bugs are everywhere. I'm like spray. I think I got something back.
I got some long pants to put on. That'll help.
Those might be big. Jeez. Oh. These waves are huge, bro. All right, the bait boat might go down right here, guys.
This is this test, because that boat that come through put up some big waves. It's about to hit them. Y'all ready? We might be down a couple hundo. Get them, bait boat. Get them. Yeah, take them waves. Yeah. Oh man, we going to the beach with him, Rocky. Shit, we headed to the beach, Rocky.
Certified.
Certified. Not bad, not bad. I think I took it right too. Yeah, it's going way out, dog.
Waves. He handled it.
A little over a third of the way across to the other side of the lake, y'all. If y'all don't got a bait boat, little RC boat that catapults your bait for you, y'all get one, because it truly helps.
Shit. Sorry, I had to talk.
No, you're good. That was honestly like a good spot.
That
too.
was super close. That boat was like within 10 feet of the bait chucker.
That was great.
Yeah, I got lucky on that one. He was good, but he wasn't loud. So like he was there in a matter of just a moment's notice. Had to toss Rocky's bait and immediately pull him back. It's all right though. We got him way out there. Y'all can see it. Well, maybe not. It's way out there. There he is, right in the middle, right there, coming back. On back, RC boat. You did good.
Yeah.
You did good, Mr. Boat.
Might be able to send it back that way too, so it's easier to grab.
True. True, because I hadn't even dropped mine. All right, headed back over here. Now it's time. We just wait for those big poles to jingle. I had 3 worms left over from the creek adventures earlier when we was wading with y'all. So I put them, a bunch of them on this big hook. And the rest of them are just running cut bait. Here soon, my friends. Who did, you?
You.
When? Just now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The right one.
Oh, nice. Rocky said I just took a little jingle, something down there. Pecking at it, maybe a little pecker fish. Thank you, sir.
That one took another one. Something's out there keeping in it.
We in.
Got him. All right, we in. Got some bait up front for the turtles. Got some bait out back for the big boys. We're gonna get them. What up, K9? Yeah, true. Ain't no telling how many times that one of them fish just got on there and then just drug me into 2 or 3 other lines. It happens. But we really chumming up that water. This one on the side over here, I went and put 3 of the worms I had from wading in the creek earlier. Put that on there, and then the rest of them just yellow bass cut and brim cut. Rocky running the same thing, yellow bass and brim cut. Now we wait, my friends. We're down here at Old Hickory Lake in Tennessee. Probably about 4 inlets from the dam. Not too far, but not really too close either. But they do flow through here. Got about 2 football fields right here of just flats, 4 to 6 feet. And then eventually back there, it drops down to about 60. So it's a real good spot. Real good spot, y'all. Our biggest here is 30.02. A lot of them around that too. A bunch of 27s, 29s, 28s.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, Nicole. It's good to see you. Dang. The bugs coming in hard tonight.
Yeah. They're not even biting, they're just like landing on you.
In New Zealand? Heck yeah, K9. There's a few people come in here that's from New Zealand. I think Chur brother is. And I could have sworn somebody else. I can't remember them though right now.
There are a couple from Australia too, right?
A couple Australians too, yep. Yep. That's cool, brother. What are you catching over there in New Zealand? It's gonna be one of them nights with the planes, I guess, brother. Shoot. Dang. I appreciate all y'all hitting that thumbs ups. I see we're at 18 already. Y'all are amazing. Rocking it out, my friends.
Bird racing. Jet ski and bird neck and neck.
I keep getting some little jingles. Let's get some little jingles. Maybe something down there. Maybe there's something down there. Pecking around at it. Something big, Larry. Something absolutely massive. We're looking for 31 pounder plus right now. That's this honey hole's PB. Big blues, big flats. I mean, you know, we ain't really gonna get a channel that's over 30, so they're off the docket. They're like the brim of catfish to us too. What up, Fitman? I'm down at Old Hickory Lake in Nashville, Tennessee. Where are you fishing, brother? I think I see a. Is that a fish in your hand in your picture? You might have a fish in that picture, bro. What is that? I know, Larry. Those are my favorites. Whenever they get to spawning and stop during the winter, and you know the bite just gets slow, I hate it. I love blue fights. Man, I love blue fights. That's what I come out for. I don't mind flatheads either. They're just not as many. You know what I mean? The blues are numerous in this lake. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, over in Iowa. What kind of fish y'all catching over there, Fitman? Oh, Fitman. Got Bruce the Goose out there, legendary wingman on the front point. He's checking it out. It's been a lot of fish up close, so he's keeping his eyes over there. Oh yeah, heck yeah. He fishes the Missouri. That's awesome. Dude, these bugs are everywhere. I just look down and I can just see like a cloud of them around my legs. Luckily, they're not biters.
Yeah, they're just annoying.
They're just annoying. Yeah, they're just all over you and stuff. Nice. Oh heck yeah. That's if I couldn't catfish, I wouldn't know what to do, y'all. That's my main thing. I'll get out and do other stuff too. Don't get me wrong, like, you know, but some weeks I'm up here 5-6 days, especially late into the night in the summer times, just in a row. wet a line, light a whistle, catch a big, and that's the game plan. I got a flathead the other day filming, probably about, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. He was down by the dam, and he's a 36 pounder. Caught him off a live skipjack, probably long as two of my hands. He's a massive skipjack he went after. But you know. That's not too bad of a thing though. At least it's bass and not, just brim or something, just panfish. That's cool. But I do hate that, because I wouldn't know what to do if I wasn't bringing home catfish to the granny at the dinner table. She'd be so mad. That big old barge out there. That's what you use, Larry? Tonight I'm on. I got 3 worms on this left pole and then cut bait on the rest of them. I didn't know if you was talking about me or you, my friend. But yeah, them liver and chicken gizzards and whatnot, they're real good for channels. But I don't use them. I know they're good. I know it works, if that's what you're targeting. But I try to keep channels off the poles. They're like the brim of the catfish world to me. They just don't get big enough. Oh, I know. I feel that, Fimming. That's why me and Rocky throw out live bait every time we can. It's just because you never know when that flathead's gonna come lurking, and they taste different, and they're just as good. Something's on that left pole right now, Rocky. It just jingled, or not jingled, but just started swaying slightly. Something tapping them worms right now. Probably a turtle. Get off my whole turtle. I was wading in the creek earlier with Rocky, and damn snake come. I was sitting there talking to chat, looking down and looking at the fish that I just caught, and I was walking over to the bait bucket to toss it in to, use for here. Dude, snake 1 foot in front of me, like a 3.5 foot one. It was like gray with black diamonds. I was like, whoa. Scared him though, probably as much as, he scared me. But there's a lot of wildlife starting to get out in the water. Damn beaver you better stay out of the area. Me and Rocky saw a boat coming through, I don't know, a week ago, maybe 2, spotlighting the banks. And I was like, me and Rocky both was thinking he was hunting them beavers down, because they're getting real big. They'll fetch a good price. You talking about every bit of probably 70, 75 pound beaver. It's massive. There's a couple other ones too, but that one in particular, they have to keep relocating it because it comes over and tries to build its dams or its nests, whatever it is. Tries to build them right beside the rope swings, so kids just get attacked and whatnot. Doing good, Scott B. It's good to see you, brother. We at 20 thumbs ups, Rocky. We're moving tonight. Y'all showing some love. I appreciate that. Helps new fishing buddies get in here and hang out. We're doing real good, Scott. I think I saw you earlier when I was nailing them fish. Chat was just scrolling though. Sometimes I can't keep up. But we did real good. We caught rock bass, smallmouth, long ear, brim, something else too that's just getting out of my head, but something else. But man, that was like 20, 30 fish. It was going good. Isn't it, Fimming? 75 pound beaver ain't no joke. I've been wanting to take him out, but I ain't had the time. You can eat their tail. I mean, yeah, you can eat them. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Especially if you take them out and like get them flowers and to date, you can easily eat beaver. Doodle. Exactly, Fimming. That's so true, bro. It's so true, big dog. Like that's how man pretty much come to everything. It's like we kill it and then we see if we can eat that shit. You know what I'm saying?
And that one painted all. I'm like, something down there just.
Did y'all see all that trash we pulled out of the creek earlier? Man, we pulled cans, pulled lures, lines, and then we was just sitting there fishing, and a 5-gallon gas can started floating down past us in the creek. Like, grabbed a hold of it, pulled it all out. It's been half the day pulling junk out. We're trying to pull one of Rocky's over in his area. 2 huge driftwoods have pulled up, and we can't even move them. We got to bring his chainsaw down here and start moving it around because it's everywhere right in front of his spot. Smoked beaver and baked beans. Yeah. That does sound good, sure. Yeah, I heard people eat the beaver tail. I don't know. I myself never have. I wouldn't mind it though. I'd make a little chili, little beaver chili. Any minute. Me and Rocky's got 8 poles out right now. Oh, that one just took a little jingle. It's a left one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was a little higher pitch. I buy a different brand of bells so that I can try to associate the ring with the pole, because whenever it gets dark and they just start messing with it, like you can sometimes tell which one's getting hit, so you know to rebait. Used to have indicator lights that would, they'd glow green at all times, and then if something hit it, they'd go red. But those batteries suck, and like you just can't. That was the second one, wasn't it?
That might have been the surf pen, yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the surf pin. You just can't keep up with it because you try to put it in and it'll act like it's fully charged, and you put it in and it'll be bright for a second, and then like 5 minutes later it's dead. I just got tired of messing with it over and over, having to figure out which one was which. Put the bells back on. It's all good. Bells are all good. Like Christmas every time I get a fish. Indicator lights are good too, but whenever I'm over at Rocky Sides, like when that fish starts hitting it, like it's good to hear that bell go off whenever I'm over there. Can take off running and grab it. What up, Catch? Oh, Cat Chaser. What up, Cat Chaser? How you doing, man? That's what we're doing right now. Looking for big blues, maybe some flatheads, anything 31 plus in this area. 37 overall PB, but on the honey hole here, 31 plus. Nice. You out there at the moment, Cat Chaser? Hey, if any of y'all like do content or whatever, make sure y'all go to one of my shorts and leave a comment or whatnot so that I can get back to y'all's channel. I gotta wait like 24 hours or it'll try to cancel it out. Is what the algorithm's being real weird, and YouTube being real weird about that. But I'll definitely get back and hit it. Watch y'all's stuff. Love watching fish content. I get up early, like 3, 4 in the morning. Ain't nothing else to do than just watch a little content and edit on the other computer. Nice. Heck yeah, Catch. That's it. I just did it again, Catch. You are Catch now, my friend. I like that, Catch. That's nice. Oh, heck yeah, Fit Man. Y'all get it going. Y'all get it going for sure. Once you get 50 subscribers, you can do the mobile, the YouTube mobile, and man, it really takes off. You can get in front of all kinds of people and just really have fun with some new fishing buddies. Took a little while though to get that 50, but once I did, it was on. It was on like Donkey Kong. That was way up there. That's a different one though.
Yeah.
Snag was on right now. He'd let me know what kind of private jet that is too. I like that little app he uses to identify all those. Oh heck yeah, Fim. Hey, you going though. You going, brother. When I started, I didn't think I'd even get 20, you know. I kept my sights low on what it could be accomplished. And it's actually blown me away by how much angler love is out there. The communities and I mean it's just crazy. It's very cool. And I would suggest anybody to get into some fishing content just to share. I love sharing. I got so much crazy stuff happens out here in the wild. Fishy. Any minute, Rocky. Over here at Old Hickory Lake, Matt, we're on the Hendersonville side of it. Big trophies come out of here. Large blues, large flatheads, large striper, especially large striper. I mean, even drums. I caught a 35-pound drum in these waters. So, I mean, there's some large creatures here. You thinking this one right here? That one right there, cat chaser. I put on the little bait boat you see right here, and he's the farthest out of my poles. He went way out there. I got to keep an eye on him because some of these boats, if they come too close, they're gonna collect that. Something just jingled. They're
Left
gonna.
one, I think.
What's the left one? They're gonna catch that 80-pound test, and that's gonna be a bad day for them. I'll have to run and grab the knife too immediately because you'll try to yank the pole out of my hand still with the knot at the end.
Hit it with the lighter.
Yeah, it'd be rough. Yeah, that's probably one of my biggest ones. Yeah, I'd have to say, especially since the other one went out. Those two in the middle, they'll slap. This one caught sharp right here. Oh, I saw it, Rocky. That one that you were just talking about just took a jingle, brother, man. It went for it. I hope he comes back and gets it. I'd be surprised if it's a turtle out that far, especially when we're throwing bait up so close.
That was that big chunk of brim too, right?
That's right, Larry. That's what we're looking for, brother. Yeah, I think so. Big chunk of brim. Oh heck yeah! Oh yeah, Percy Priest. You know it. I try to stay away from Percy Priest until I'm on the boat again, which I actually just got back from the mechanic and I'm gonna get some tags for it probably tomorrow. Rip some of the carpet out, put some new foam stuff. But if I'm on the bank at Percy, oh my God, does it drain a paycheck worth of tackle getting snagged in them rocks, brother, man. If I'm on the bottom, I go Old Hickory if I can. But trolling Percy Priest ain't no joke. They got some decent fish out there too. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, cat chaser. Hey, Old Hickory Lake's got some. Go up next to the dam, top side, where the lake is. Like, you'll catch you something. Spend a couple days there. There'll be something of worth. Me and Rocky's running around right now doing the same thing. We're at a lull while I'm trying to get this. I recently got the pop-up camper, but I had to get the boat ready too. So, but we'll be making a lot of trips around. First, we went to land between the lakes, and then we went down to Chatty and ran Chickamauga Lake. What else we run down? Is that it so far for this season?
Yeah, Yeah, just those two.
All right, so one's right around the corner for us. We're ready to go somewhere. I've been thinking about a place, like southeast of Atlanta in Georgia, and it's a big dam over there. Been pulling up like 70 to 90 pounders here recently, so I want to get over there, maybe get that line wet. Yeah, heck yeah. What up, Keith? Shoot, just waiting for them big boys to come through. We got cuts. I said skipjack. We got cut yellow bass. We got cut brim. On this one, I had 3. We was waiting live earlier, and I had 3 worms left over, so I've got a big old ball of them on that one. We just waiting for the big boys. My partner Rocky, he's got 4 poles, 2 to the left of me and 2 to the right. That looked kind of backwards, I bet. So 2 to the left, the 2 to the right. Yeah. I'm a country boy. I don't really know much of my lefts and rights, but I'll catch a fish and eat it.
2 down yonder.
2 down yonder. You know what I'm saying? Poor Rocky, one of his spots, his hole over there has got a couple of huge pieces of driftwood coming in through the storm, so we got to figure out how we can get it moved, because we can't do it how it is. It's way too heavy. We'll have to cut it up or something, get it out of his way, but it looks terrible over there. Like, I can only imagine. If he gets a fish, I'd say we go down that bank to the right a little bit, Rocky, and pull it in that way instead of towards the trees.
Yeah.
You look down, it's just 2 big old branches, massive branches, with mini branches coming off of them. Oh, surf pin just took it. Number 2 just took a jingle. He's still playing with it. See that line popping? Yeah, you see it. Yeah, oh yeah. Fish just jumped out over top of it too. Damn. Probably did. Chatterbait. Chatterbait. Left a little area in the middle, so therefore I could send this bad boy every so often, you know. Who knows? You never know.
It's true.
Stay in the area, they get it on. Even if they ain't taking it, they're chumming it up. There's all kinds of jingles. That pole over there, the 4th pole's jingling, number 2's jingling. Any minute, one of them will be big enough to take something.
Getting all them jingles.
Dude, did they? I'm just looking left and right, left and right. Doda, what up, brother? Good to see you. Do the damn thing, brother. Do the damn thing. Having hella little jingles. I'm ready for a pole bender, my friends. That's what dang, we already running up on 30 likes. I appreciate that, y'all. Y'all are showing an angler some love today. It truly helps too. Y'all know that algorithm and YouTube been acting wonky. Is that more jingles?
That's the surf pen.
Dude, that's a damn turtle. I got half a mind to pull him in, but then again, let him eat. That's what it's down there for. Keep them off them poles in the very back. These two on the right, those two got the bait chucker. So they are way out there. Ain't it though, Scott B? And like it's been like the past month or two, it's just been a little wild, man. I guess I'm like slightly autistic too, because I notice a couple things before they even say it, like other like the ones that are bringing the news and the attention about it. I'm already noticing differences. Might be a little touch on the spectrum, you know. That ADHD from when I was young coming into play. You know how it goes, Scott. Get massive amounts of views one day and then like 12. You're like, what is going on here? How? Oh, nice, Rocky. Yeah, dude. Sometimes they just push it out to the wrong thing. Only thing we can do is just keep going, because eventually they're gonna find our right audiences. The ones that wants to hang out and chillax and fish whistle and catch big fish, like that's eventually they'll be around. Nice, Rocky. Nice, bro. I ain't even realized we're gonna be whistled out. Dang, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, brother. We're going. What up, OnlyFans? Let me let this damn plane go by. Nice, Doda. Doda said 939 right now. We on that right now. We on that last leg to 1,000. The OG crew is filling up, my friends. Oh, it'll get there, shoot. I've noticed that certain times produce certain better numbers, and I try to do that as much as I can. In the meantime, you know, of all the other stuff, got real lucky. I appreciate that, Fins. We just fired the whistle. Firing the hole. Hopefully any minute. Hey, Magoo, good to see you, brother. I appreciate it. I truly do. Out here is looking fantastic today. Look at them clouds up there, that big one. It's all like bulbousy, solid. Big fish hit over there. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, heck yeah, brother. We went out earlier wading into the creek, and it was so fun, y'all. We caught all kinds of stuff. And it's just an amazing time because it's a little bit up, so the water is around our chest. It's a little hot, but super cool in the creek, you know what I mean? So it evened out perfectly. Had some deer, some goose, some ducks. Had a bunch of fish. Jeez. Exactly, Scott. I don't understand. But I already knew I wouldn't. Like when I started, you know, YouTube, I already knew. I was like, there's a lot of this stuff I will not. Even if I could like understand it, I truly, you know, don't understand it. Like they told me, I ask questions to the YouTube sometimes, you know, because they got that little area for you to do that, and they want me to like start up drama and stuff. Like they're like, anglers are the perfect people for this, because every angler's got an opinion, and I'm like, I'm not starting up drama. It's like, damn. Damn, y'all's success to growth is getting people riled up. Hell no. Scott B knows. Scott B knows.
It's about time we get the takedown.
Dude, it is that time. We're sitting right underneath the hour mark. It's any minute. That's so funny, Scott, because I even told Rocky, I was like, I need to get like a little picture I can put right here at the very beginning, like put it as my picture too. Jayfo fishing live, and just have one of those pictures, and then after about 20 seconds, when everybody's in, just start moving it out the way. Like, who came in for this only? Who came in for this only? Got y'all. Rascals, now you can't leave because that'll be embarrassing.
That was just a close up of Bruce.
Yeah. Oh, something just hit. I don't know which one it was though. Ooh.
Swell.
I swallowed a bug. Yeah. Swallowed a bug. Bastards. Got a fish in my throat. The hell?
A brim.
Brim.
Swallowed a brim.
Swallowed a brim. In my throat. Poor cameraman. Oh, that's hilarious. Shoot, I got a couple of people do security for me for Taco Bell, and they'll pay. They just come out and hang out. Feed them. They'll watch our backs. Bruce does that all the time with fish. Ain't no raccoons, ain't no cats, none of that's coming over next to our bait. Yeah, me and Rocky, sometimes we go to these places you shouldn't go. You know, we'll probably have to start doing security at some point, Rocky.
Yeah.
Make sure we don't have no issues. So tomorrow, we're gonna try to go online and get the boats tags done. I'll probably need to like send them some paperwork, whatever it is. I want to say fax because I'm old as shit, but
You might be able to do it online.
but yeah, it's one. Yeah,
Like take a picture of it or something.
exactly. Attach a copy of something. Yeah, but your boy, fax, like that's still even around. I'm like, why ain't this working?
Yeah, bro. I remember learning how to save on a floppy disk, and then like 2-3 years later, it was like,
Never saw one again.
why is anyone using just a USB stick?
That is. Yeah, dude. There's so many boats out today. I can't wait, Rocky. I'm gonna have to get us a look. What is these people doing? I wouldn't play around, brother. I wouldn't come closer, you ruin your day with 80-pound test line.
Yeah.
Like, it's not gonna be good. Jet skiers too, they'll get clotheslined, get to the end of it, yank them. Got me a marlin. Dude, these people are doing donuts in a pontoon. Act your age. You know?
That or he's probably got kids.
You see it.
Dad, do a circle.
You'll see it on Marketplace, slightly used. Oh yeah, back to the poles. Back to the star, Bruce, the goose. Oh yeah, it does do a little. Man, this water too, it'll do some like crazy effects sometimes. He said it makes the water, the little waves are making Bruce's head kind of look like it's moving slightly. Yeah, we've had them come at like the wind bringing them this way and a boat sending them this way, and they'll just start doing like squares, like you know how people do their lawn and stuff, like, and then they'll just all crash into each other over and over, square, crash, square. That's crazy looking because it's so fast too happening. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Man, fish, y'all can't put me down. Y'all try this crap all you want, but I caught a lot earlier. Rocky nailed a rock bass. Had that fire orange fin underneath it. Like,
yeah,
we're already good. Jeez, there you go.
Shit talking or do it. It's on the bait chucker, the biggest one, the third pole we was talking about.
furthest one out too.
Furthest one out. It's gonna take a second because it was way out there, y'all. But he's luckily swimming at me. I'm putting enough pressure on him. He's tired. Pliers for you.
Thank you. Shit, I didn't have him much, dude. By the skinny skin did I have him, bros.
Cat Chaser said, "Hell yeah, pole 3."
Pole 3, we was talking about it, brother. Farthest one out there too. Not a bad size channel.
Cat Chaser said, "Next pole, short pole on the left."
The worms. Humble worm been rocking them today. I wouldn't doubt it. Let me grab the skates real fast, guys.
Mac and Cheese Killer says hi.
What up, Mac and Cheese Killer? Everybody, you know what I'm saying? If y'all ain't subscribed, get fish lap. Bap, 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 bap.
He's got a little belly on him too.
He does. I was thinking he might be a 9, maybe 10. That'd be cool to start double digits.
Yeah. Feisty.
He was fighting harder than I thought. I thought he was going to be bigger than this. He was giving it hell. I like you, bro. I like you, bro. Oh, yeah, he's sitting over 9. Stop moving.
This person said they got here looking for Bruce Springsteen live feed and they ended up here.
No, I'm about to. Well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out before you go there. Definitely. The party has started. That's good eating right there, y'all. Woo! If I didn't have a full, freezer full of catfish, he'd be coming with me.
Oh, do you want to pick?
Yeah. I forgot we need to do that because I'm compiling them for us. We'll have one of them long ass shorts that nobody watches because it's like 3 minutes of us with fish.
You want shades down or shades up?
Shades down. I wear my sunglasses at night.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Legendary.
Got that spray all over me, baby. Yes, sir.
You still got your bait?
I was looking right now. I'm looking. I don't. No, he got my bait. He
Still
hit
a big
hard.
chunky yellow bass too.
Perfect. I'll use that. Let me.
Yeah, it's still got the fins on it.
Go
Though.
ahead and get it on there real fast.
Yeah. That was on the brim too.
It was it? Okay. Nice, dude. That brim from earlier.
Yeah, it was a big chunk of brim. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Just like when you said that, that was a big chunk. That's what I'm talking about, my buddies. That's what I'm talking about, my friends. Oh man. Oh heck yeah, Dan. I appreciate that. He said he wasn't able to find it, so he's just gonna hang here for a minute. That's super cool. I'm gonna wash my hands and then I'll show you about this bait boat right here. I got a RC boat that catapults it off, so I send it out with bait on it and send it way out there, and then it just catapults it off. But let me wash my hands. I'll be right back. What up, Nicholas? Just see that little remote, whatnot. Send it way out as far as I can, comfortably, mentally comfortably, and then bam. Big cat. He stripped my weight stopper. Let me grab another one. I just hit the button on accident and the damn thing catapulted over there. right, I got it.
Three redbirds chasing a blue jay. That's a nice boat right there, y'all. All right.
Bait boat's on his way back in, y'all. What up, Nicholas? Oh, it is. And there's even cheaper ones than the one that I'm using. The only reason I got the one that I'm using is a dude that was over here fishing around us one night come running through. And he's like, 55-pound flathead, 55-pound flathead. So, like, when I saw what he was using, I just grabbed it. I was like, if it works for him, it should work for me, you know? But I know there's probably even, I think I saw, like, ones that were, like, 99. Like, I know, And bless them too, because I put it so far out there, it's hard to get around it sometimes. I mean, I'm halfway out in the lake. They are not expecting an 80-pound line to be half into the lake. SS bait chucker. Yes, sir. Butt dumped it. I like that one too. That one, hey, that one would have been a good contender. It got absolutely slaughtered by SS, like SS Skipjack was the other one, and it didn't come close to making it. It was not as good as SS Bait Chucker. Overwhelming majority voted for that one. All right, bait back out there. Yeah, and even the ones that are even cheaper than this, they've got like three or four trays. Some of them. It's solid. Like these things are solid. Yes, yes, Joe. I was doing that the other day in a little creek area on some bluegills before I stepped down there into it. I only caught like one or two though before I had to go. It was like a 10-minute session, but I was like, let me get out there and throw some of this old bread out there with it. Have some fun, you know? Dang, I just looked up and y'all have already got me almost a 50 likes tonight. Thank y'all. I appreciate that. Y'all are amazing.
Big fish just jumped over there. Heck yeah, it's a good night, y'all. Already got a catfish all day, and then waiting in the creek was, I mean, there was fish everywhere. I think I caught like almost 30. That was hilarious too. Whenever I was shit talking that fish right when it hit, like I was giving it hell. Like you don't affect me if you don't hit it. I already caught a bunch of your homies, and he just slammed that third pole. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Takedown number one done. Now it's time for Rocky to get one on the 1 in 10 footers over there. It's crazy. He'll get like 20, 25 pounders, and it looks like brims on them. He just yanks them right up. The 7,000 ambassador reel. He's got some serious hardware on the other little outlet over here. These are only 9s, and then that one, of course, is a 7.
Got close to moving that log.
Did you?
Yeah,
You was able to move it?
a little bit. I
Nice.
might need your help with it a little bit, but
Yeah.
mostly for another reason too.
What
My
happened?
little lure got stuck on me.
Oh, let's go over there.
So,
Let's go over. Let's try to get your lure off it. Oh, let me make sure my lights aren't on in the car.
rude.
All right, let's go. Lure retrieval. Lure rescue.
If I can lift it up again, you might be able to reach out and
Dude, I'll drop kick the shit out of it if it don't let go of your lure.
yeah, if you need extra reach, we got this thing.
You man, you grab stick. Love it. That's so us. All right, Rocky.
What'd you do with the other one? Huh? Oh, just both of them? Oh, you definitely did. All right, where's your lure?
It's right there, straight in front of you.
Oh,
I ain't gonna let you burn, player. Got him. He got a brand new sick-ass Japanese lure right here. He did not want to let that one. He wants to catch for sure with that. Was this you too?
Yeah,
trying
that was
to
a
grab
while
it?
ago. But I was
No,
like, that
nice.
one I was like, eh.
Hey, you got both of them back.
Yeah.
That's how we get it done, guys. The catfish? How do I cook and clean the catfish? I actually don't even skin them. But let me make sure that's what you're talking about. I don't even skin them bad boys. They got that lake flesh on the outside anyway, so. Need to put a video out on that. That's a PB right there, brother. We had to, did you see us over there handlining that sumbie? Joe said, how you catch and cook that thing? Or cook and clean that thing? I mean, it weighed about 350.
Just about.
It was way over 3 feet long, though. Dang. Hickory PB monster. Glad we can move it though, Rocky. I think if we cut it up a little bit, it'd go freely. Once we both put hands on it again, we got him. Man, that lure was, he was wrapped around like 30 times. It would have been a bitch trying to get that. It's solid too. I don't know if y'all saw it real good or not, but man, it's got that little silver skirt that's like ghosty. It looks real good in the water. It's hot today. Grab my drink. It's way too hot today. Got a little hat. It's got a built-in fan on it. I gotta use that too. What up, Arlene? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. If not, I hope it gets better right now. Get out of here, man.
Back in its rightful place.
Nice. Man, it looks so snazzy on that rod.
I do like this rod.
Dude, it's solid.
The little tiny Curado.
This one over here, we got at 31, Arlene. 31 pound blues, the biggest. So, or sorry, 31 is what we're looking for. 30.02 is the biggest on this spot so far. But yeah, you know exactly where I'm at. Just relaxing with Rocky and the legendary wingman Bruce the Goose. It's been a good, oh, thank you, Rocky. It's been a good day. We went down to Drake's Creek earlier and was nailing them, Arlene. Like right past the second set of fields. Before you get to the soccer fields, we went down into there where the creek was just, it was rushing today because everything's so up. And the big ones, big yellow bass, big bluegill, were just right down there in the middle, right in the current. And we nabbed quite a few for some catfish tonight. Just picked up a 9.54, was it? Something like that, like a 9.5 pounder on the brim that we caught there earlier. It's been a good day. But it always is on Old Hickory. This lake is magical. Some days more than others, but it's always good. I'm running out of lighter, Rocky. Oh, heck yeah. Sorry if I missed you. You might have been lurking, but if you wasn't and you said something, I'm sorry I missed you. That glare coming down on my phone in the creek is a beast. Yeah, it was fun. Me and Rocky, we nailing him. He got this little rock bass that had that blood orange fin underneath. It was so awesome looking. Little teals around it. Oh, okay. I appreciate you doing that. It's about that time for another takedown, Rocky. looked over there and I saw those waves and it kind of looked like an alligator. I was like, man, when that took me for a second, I was like, there ain't no alligators here. What the hell am I thinking? The way it was moving though, and the shape of it was weird looking. I was down there, Arlene. Did you see me whenever that snake come up next to me? It's like a foot away from me because it wasn't, you know, it's my fault because I was looking down at Chat and talking and looking at the fish that I had just caught and literally about walked into him as he was crossing the creek. Yeah, yeah, that was so spooky. That was so spooky. I immediately looked around for my savior, Rocky. I was like, Rocky, where are you? Come and beat the snake up with me. No, he did. He rode off. He was probably just as scared. Oh heck yeah, Hicklin. What'd you run with? The blueberries? Good to see you, big dog. No, you know it ain't no thing. Just whenever you can. We had a crazy day in the creek. It was fish after fish at one point. Started slow, then bam. Mr. Randy, I'm using, I got some extra ones in the car. Let me grab it, okay, buddy? Oh, Mr. Andy, not Randy.
One second, bro. Grab it.
All right, let's check it out. They come in different colors, of course. I've already put them.
I think that might have been me.
It is. Rocky, that's you. You're on big. Rocky, you're on big. It's down. Please don't tell me it came back up. No, dude, you've got a flathead on. Yeah, Rocky, yeah. Oh, it about tore. Damn, it about took your pole out, Rocky. Guys, it's going to be big. Yes, yes. What up, Wyatt? Looking for big catfish, brother. Dude, I saw that pole go down so hard, a 10-footer, but then again, it might have been that the pole holder started going forward. All right.
I don't know if it's still on there.
Did it get off?
I think it might have taken that under something.
Okay. Damn, guys, it might have got off. That was a big one. It's about that time for another takedown. So I got a little shaker right here. I use like a 3 or a 4 ounce no roll weight at the bottom of it. Use little beads as well at the bottom of it around polymer knot onto it. And then got a metal leader because we've got gar. And then
just pull it and see if
8.
it's still on there too.
I would.
Yeah.
I'll send it back out. I don't see much activity, boat activity. We can put the bait chucker back on it just to make sure you got 2 of them out there over here. Because you'd feel it. We usually get them so big that you'd feel that resistance, I thought.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Man, that close. That was a big hit, too. That was almost a takedown. Close, my friends. That's why I like it when y'all ask me questions and get me going around and doing some stuff, because they know when you ain't paying attention. They know when you're chit-chatting and just grabbing some stuff from the car, you know what I mean? That earlier when Hicklin, I was talking smack to it, and he hit it. I was like, it don't matter. We already caught your homies today, so if y'all don't want to play, bam, bam. I was like, geez, he's on. It was hilarious. I was just talking smack to him. Fish just jumped to the left. Strawberry. Love that, brother. Love that. That was close, guys. That was a big fish too. It took it 10-footer down. I was like, oh man. It's all right. It's not dark enough yet. We can still get that bait boat out there. Get him some fresh bait. Chum that water up a little more. ATS. Good to see you, brother. Hope y'all are having a wonderful night. We're down here at Old Hickory Lake. Hendersonville, Tennessee, about 15 minutes east of Nashville.
It's still on there.
Is it? Dang, all right, let's go. That's crazy.
I mean, there's definitely a big chunk missing.
Wonder what hit it. Let's go over there where Rocky got the little bait boat right here. Let's get his second bait out there. It's still on. He said there's a chunk out of it, but it's still on.
Could have been a gar, maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, dang, dude, that was such a good pole.
Because, like, the way it's, like, kind of chunked up on the side right there.
Mm-hmm, like something nibbling that side for sure. Maybe just took it off when it got set, you know?
Yeah.
What didn't even matter. Might not even had the hook. Damn gar. All right, let's get the bait boat back out there and get Rocky set back up. Let me make sure y'all ain't saying nothing. Oh, I hear that, Arlene. I hear that. It was like, besides today, it was last Monday, I think, whenever I went live. We tried some stuff the other night, but it poured on us for 2 hours. We only had 2 poles in out of like the 4, and it just let the bottom out. We had to run. You know me, there ain't no shame in my game. Shoot, brother man. All right, here we go. Oh, you know it, brother. We go with the big ones. We gotta get out there.
Right in the middle.
Right down the middle?
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, and then that's where the line lands.
Oh, that's
You can
perfect.
go right down the middle, too, though.
Yes, sir. We shall do it. Nice. Apple
See,
sounds
that's the
so
drag
good, don't it?
peeling out.
Look at that 10-footer on that 7K Ambassador. That's some hardware. That pulls 20-pounders up like they ain't nothing, y'all. Oh, we're about to hit 50 likes too. Nice,
Heck
thank
yeah.
y'all. Sounds like we got a boat coming. Hope he's hitting the boat ramp. Not headed towards us, hopefully. Ooh, some Concord grapes. You know, them's the best grapes, my friend. That would be delicious. Hicklin says he's getting some brews going. We'll have to taste them. You know what I mean? We'll have to give them a taste. Let them give us the Rocky Mountain business.
What kind of brews? Did you say?
For the drinks, wines, homemade wine with strawberry, honey. He's got some blueberries going. I think he recently already did another one that's like sitting right now.
Sounds really good.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hicklin. He said, get your arse out here and you too, and we can fish and sip some of them wines, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, it happens too like that, y'all. My girl, she won't even fish, but the times that I have bring her out, I mean, you're talking about I'd catch like 2 or 3, and she'd be on like number 12 channel cat. I'm like, bruh, how? But I taught her how to do it, so hey, you know what I'm saying? Got a little aura from that too. I've already caught a lot of big different species, so I share. Like, I tell people where I'm at. I tell them where to go if they want some big stuff. Like, I don't mind it all, y'all. There's too many fish on this lake, too many big fish not to let people get their, trophies. Everybody deserves trophies. Dang, that was a big fish, right? It scared that fish.
Yeah.
You're getting hits.
That jump was like right over where that line is.
1,700 feet is how far that boat will go out. Goes pretty good, guys. Goes pretty good. Way out there, bro.
Yeah. 5 more feet, you could probably drop it.
All right.
That's like right where that water kind of changes a little too.
Bro, I'm ready. I'm ready for you to catch you a 40 pounder, Rockstar. My dude. I know, Joe. It goes that. It's getting to the point where I can't even, like at nighttime too, I have to flash the lights over and over. Like go left, right, left, right, left, right. Like I'm steering, but not fully. Just so I can have the backlight going. Where'd he go? Oh, he's waving. Rocky, you're on the other side. He's still jingling.
Still on?
I don't know if he's still on. Yeah, your line's moving. You should check. 100. 100. He's on. Okay. Okay, Bait Chucka, hurry your ass up. Okay. Now I got to do my job. That is get this bad boy in there. Get it back over here. And then take the net. We must not fail in our duties as fishing partners. You going over? Is it too much, right? I might have to drop this for you, Rocky, because the bait boat's still coming in.
It honestly kind of feels like a turtle.
Is it? Is it just dead weight?
Yeah.
Don't you hate that, brother?
But we'll see here in a second. No, it's a fish.
Nice. A fish turtle?
It's a turtle.
Nice, a fish turtle. Soft shell, guys. That one gets to go back. He gets to live. He ain't no red ear invasive. I hate them red ear invasive. I'm gonna stop that cruise control real fast to make sure I don't get in no line action. Last thing you want to do is get in line with this thing. All right, here we go. Good, he's doing good. Here he comes. I caught a 35-pound one out here. Massive creature. Not here though. Not exactly this spot, but on our lake. On our lake, my friend. There's some big drug our pontoon into like 3 different docks. It was nutty. They splashing out there. Could be any minute. Excuse me. Miss Goosey. Okay. Snake on ash. It was too, Hickory, whenever it come up. Moon shading back from the right, going to the left, which is the first quarter for saltwater. About a week. Okay. Is that whenever I need to be prepared for the big boys, Robert? Because you know I'm looking for them, big dog. At first I saw that witch and I was like, you mean like spooky October Halloween witch? And then I was like, oh no, he don't mean that one. Okay. I appreciate that, brother. I did. I was like, at first I was like, what's he really talking about that? Because you know, sometimes people be talking about the moons and not about fishing, just in general, and then they associate that with all that witchery. I was like, uh-oh. I appreciate though. Now I see what's going on. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out, man. Me, my fishing partner Rocky, we got Bruce the Goose out here. He watching that bait, making sure that cat don't come and sneak up and get us. What up, Wild Smitty? Over here at Old Hickory Lake. Just a little bit, about 15 minutes east of Nashville, called Hendersonville's place is called. So, but we're on Old Hickory Lake, about 4 inlets down from the dam. We went wading earlier down Drake's Creek. It's a little spot close to here, comes out of here. Picked up a lot of panfish, so we brought some yellow bass and some brim, and already caught one. Oh, that's super cool, Robert. I've been wondering, because like I've been telling people the bite's been a little down recently. It's more channels that I'm linking up instead of big blues, and I think they went ahead and got into an early. That's Rocky throwing out his other ones. That's not fish on. I think they got down into bedding a little early in spawning, trying to do some spawning stuff just in my area. So that would definitely line right up. That would line right up, brother. We keep an eye on them feeding charts too, major and minors. We always try to, at the end of the night when it starts getting dark, we'll check and see if we're going to be in one. Because that moon, it plays on them, especially them stomachs. Yeah, fishy. Oh, that's somebody's dog. Damn, Rocky, I heard the biggest splash. Looked over there, there's a Rottweiler jumping in. I was like, we got some marlin. Sorry about that, Hickory. Yeah, fishies. Turtle has been set free.
Yes.
Rocky's a good man. Letting that turtle go free. We only keep the red ear sliders. They are invasive to this area, and I don't like that. They're always on my pole, so we get rid of him. We turn him upside down on his back, laugh at him. I say we, that's just not Rocky. It's 2 people in my head. The good and the bad. It ain't Harley. Yeah, that's Bruce the Goose out there. I had a problem with a cat that got on my bait, and he would try to eat it, take off with it. Also raccoons, and ever since I put that goose sitting out there, like nothing messes with it. Later on, I'll have my lights out, and it's like one night the cat tried to sneak up, and it was a low light setting, and then it went to a bright one, and bam, dude, he saw that. He was gone. It was like a Looney Tunes silhouette. Pew! He's like the star of the show now. Everybody loves him some Bruce the Goose. At first I was going to use him as a prop, just like, have fun, haha, and everything. But then when I saw what he did to that cat, because I absentmindedly put him next to the bait. And when I saw what he did to the cat, I was like, oh, you're on security payroll, brother. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I feed you fish, pet you on the head, and feed you from the hand. He a good dude. A legendary wingman. Oh, it's funny because, like, the poles that he's around are usually the ones that get taken. I say it every so often, too. Like, I'll sit him down, I'll like, watch this. Man, I can't believe we're over 50 likes tonight, and it's not even dark yet, y'all. Y'all are showing some crazy love, and I truly do appreciate that. Hopefully we get us another takedown soon. We've had a couple good hits, but one was a turtle and the other one got off. That third pole, though, took up almost a 10-pounder just a little bit ago. So we're ready for another one any moment. I really want this one to take one on the side, the right one, this fourth pole over here, because it's got my new reel on it, and it just hadn't caught a fish yet. Y'all know how whenever you get a new reel, you want stuff just to hit that one. A big one? Oh shoot! So shad and skipjack out there, huh? We saw a bird come down and scoop up a shad earlier, so he was like, "Oh, bait fish are in the area." That sounds okay. It's just okay. Jet skis. I was like, "Uh-oh, they're close." That's fine. Hey, jet ski all around it. You got a prop motor, like you might have some issues. I don't yet, Joe. I don't yet, but that's why I got that one over there. That one on the right is a new reel, and it's got a line counter on it, so I'll be able to see how far it goes out, or how far that one does, and then I can just gauge for the other one. That's that badass pontoon. That one's brand new, dude. It is sick looking. Here, fishy fishies. Your boy hadn't eaten since last night at like 5 o'clock. Going the distance. Then I'm gonna smash something so hard. Eat for like a family of 3. Terrible about that. I've been out there a lot too, Joe. I was about to say, I've been out there on my kayak. I've got one of the ones that goes around with a trolling motor. It's like a power catch fishing one. And I've gone out there just to see, how far it is, and trolled around out there to check stuff out. So I can pretty much just gauge it with my eyes. But I did, like you said, I want something to count it. I think that would be cool. Be different,
Saw this video where this dude's made a John tune.
Snake just came out of the water his head and then went back down, dude. Oh, never mind. That might be a stick. Yeah, it's got to be a stick. Never mind. You see it right there, Rocky?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, what was you saying, Play? See, I saw that snake earlier come up on me like a foot away, and it's got me all messed up. What you talking about?
Oh, I was saying I saw a video where these dudes made a John tune boat. Strapped two John boats together.
Oh, dang. I've thought about putting our 2 kayaks together and then just trolling us around, Shoot, the trolling motor will pull a boat, it'll pull us. Yeah. I used to go there and feed the ducks, Arlene, whenever it was mallards. Mallards was awesome, too. It was so good food there. Get my little flat cornbread. If you know, you know. But Lincoln's just as good. It's decent. Like, I went there and I think I had country fried chicken, maybe? I can't remember exactly. My girl had something else. We both liked it. Yeah, I miss mallards. Have some good food back in. Get some chicken and dressing on Sundays was the special for the day, and I'd slam that with some of that round cornbread. Tug Trash had them on noodle floats, Joe said. Nice. Any minute, Rockstar. Takedown coming. Look. I'm already getting hit on the third pole again, guys. So, dude, I call shit into existence. Excuse my French, but I call stuff into existence more often than I like. Like, I'll even call poundage. It's weird.
Look at that wave.
Here comes the dirt. Yeah, that is a big one, isn't it? Oh, heck yeah. I like the castable fish finders too. I'd like to use them. I've already got some, but not the castable ones. I think those would be pretty cool. Damn planes. Need to try to make a inexpensive as possible fish finder that can act as a bobber too, so you can chuck it out there and just let it sit there and see fish underneath too coming on your phone like a little app, because they're not that expensive. I mean, I bet eventually they can do just some kind of primitive version.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
I saw this video where this one dude was like going into like these channels, and he dropped like a camera down, and it was like a live screen monitor too. So then he'd like pull his cut bait right in front of it. He'd watch pike take it.
That's so cool.
And he'd like, since he could see it, he could like take his bait and flip it upright, so the fish was like standing upright versus like being upside down and whatnot too.
That's cool.
I was like, that's pretty neat.
No, Joe, I have not tried a slip float, brother. I've of course heard of them, and I know a few people that use them, but I haven't. I'll be honest, between us, for the longest time, I just ran the Carolina rig. That was my go-to. Then I started getting too big a fish, so I had to switch to heavier and metal leaders as well. But man, damn, Carolina rig catch about anything. It's ridiculous out here. I think I hear yours jingling just slightly. Man, that cloud over there is pink, bro.
Oh yeah.
I just heard another little one. Any minute. I'm excited. Yeah, Carolina rig with a 2-aught hook will keep you doubling up and tripling up over here. It'll be drum, bass, cats. Like, the only reason we're not, well, I'm just with Rocky at 8-aught, 10-aught. We're looking for massive creatures. Like, we ain't trying to just pick up anything. Plus, creatures that we're looking for, really, 2-aught's not really gonna do well.
It's like big wide.
You'd have to go exactly into the corner. There'd be no jaw pulls, nothing. It'd be only cheek pulls.
Plus their lips might be too big.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Nothing in the jaw. You'd have to go straight to the sides and get pieces of that cheek meat. That's the only way. Oh, heck yeah. 16 pounds, that's a tank right there. You know that'd have been a fun fight. No, me and Rocky, we going for 31 plus here and 37, trying to knock out everywhere, anywhere, wherever it may be. That 36-pound flathead was a tank. What that sound was. Might have to find that whistle, Rocky. I don't think they know exactly where we are. Bruce, Brother Goose, you see anything out there, big dog? Tish should be here for too long. Get out of my face, mosquito. I'm so glad to get out too today, y'all. It's been since last Monday since I was able to go live because of all this rain. It was ridiculous. Too much rain. It's like I got the boat fixed, but I can't do nothing with it. Can't get out there to make sure everything's good. It's gonna be us out there, Rocky jamming soon. You hear them? Yeah. We'll be out there with Chad. All the homies on the boat.
Trolling for big stripe.
Game warden come up and be like, is it okay to have 22 people in the boat with us? Chat's in the house.
Sorry, that goose does not have a life jacket.
Oh, dude, they pull us. They see a goose in our boat, they'll pull us over immediately to make sure he ain't live. He will. He'll be like, "Are you blink twice, Bruce, if you're in distress?" Like, how y'all know who he is?
Those jet skis again.
Coming back through. I was wondering if it was some stand-up because I saw him. Those are some badass jet skis, bro. Those are nice. Thought about getting one, but I was like, just get the boat, dude. Just get the boat back.
You seen that surf? The fishing one that Sea-Doo came out with?
Yes, yes.
That looks so sick with the little deck on it and everything.
I've been watching them people too. They'll go and they'll cut it off down to the bottom and then make like a little skiff boat out of it. Put some pontoon ones that have like hydraulics on the side to where if they're like trying to fish, the pontoon comes down, and when they're trying to go fast and go like a jet ski, the hydraulics will pick the two pontoon parts up on the side. Dude, it's sick.
That's pretty cool.
You know me, I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I want to do that. And I'll never do that. But I'll watch that whole video thinking I'm going to. I do the same thing with that, with a big pond in the back for catfish. Like I'll watch them videos and get ready and not do it. It's just so much work right now. I got so much other stuff going. Yeah, Joe knows. Joe knows. The poor missus. I have all these ideas. Yeah, she just shakes her head. Joe says, "Get your wallet out." I'm a wallet warrior sometimes. I'm bad about it. Dude, them birds been fighting since we got here. Y'all give it up. Some big waves.
Yeah.
Fishy. I would put a third pole out there, but that surf rod keeps getting snagged straight out. I can't even, it's like I might as well just toss it out. It don't have much line on it anymore. It's been snagged a couple times. Straight out from that number 2 rod, and there's like a huge rod. Ooh,
Took a jingle on
yeah.
that.
Third rod just took another hit. Get it. Wonder if it was the current from the waves. We'll know soon, won't we?
Got the moon out too.
Yeah, oh, it's looking nice too. Like a big old pizza pie, bro. It's amore.
Something's happening. Maybe not. Might be the waves.
Major is 9:28 to 11:28.
That sounds like perfect time for us, bro. That sounds perfect.
Ace, what's going on, brother? We got him out there tonight. Already brought in a decent sized catfish. He was right under 10 pounds, like 9.5 something like that. But we also had a real good day in the creek. We were down at Drake's Creek, and big yellow bass, big bluegill. Like, they were hitting good today. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, I'm back. Yeah, they got there's a fossil fuel plant down in Gallatin that they generate some water, some electricity from, or used to. I don't know how much they do nowadays. Oh shoot, it's already 8. Man, y'all make that time go by when we sit here and chat and have fun, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I didn't even realize it's already 8. I need to plug his phone up before I go dead. I'm terrible about that, y'all. It's like rookie move, you know? Rookie move. Arlene, I don't. Should I? Where's it at? I don't even, for some reason, I'm blanking on that name. Where is that? Rocky, Arlene says Cole's Ferry, brother. We need to hit that.
What's that?
Cole's Ferry is what Arlene says we need to hit.
Where's that?
Down 109. Over there in Gallatin. Big green bridges. You told me, is it by the other lock? Give me the number. Okay. Heck yeah. Well, I appreciate you letting me know. I will have to check that out. I know going towards Gallatin's got a lot of good areas, but that's a little bit farther out too, so that's like that. Okay. Okay, that'll be my marker right there. I will definitely check that. Yeah, steam plant. Yeah, did you go down there in that steam plant whenever all them tilapia were stacked? When they had all the generators pumping? Fill up 5-gallon buckets. They go like wood. Like, you catch one, they feel like a turtle coming up and just float on the top of the water. Here, fishies. Got an airplane behind me, and Harleen got that airfield behind me. I got one over there. Big old plane over there. Oh man, it was crazy because, during the wintertime, those waters are so warm, and there's a little creek that goes up into the steam plant, and if you take that creek up just a little bit and start casting, like, it's ridiculous because they just all congregate there in crazy numbers. I mean, there's probably still a little bit going off, but whenever they shut them down for a few years, I think 3 years, it killed a lot of them off. They wasn't able to handle it. Understandable too, but like you said, there's a lot of deep holes, so some of them did survive. Oh heck yeah, Joe, heck yeah. I've heard that. I've heard of that one too. Oh heck yeah, Hickling. You got some lily pads you know where to go to, or some reeds, or you just is it gonna be like more of a how-to kind of thing? We used to have some big old bullfrogs down there by the pond and stuff, and we go on a 4-wheeler because if you try to walk up on them, they'll know that you're human and they'll jump in way away before you even get close. But we take a 4-wheeler and just ride up on them, and they have no clue what it is. Like, you can literally be a couple inches from them and just jab them, bap, frog legs in the bucket. Yeah, they have no clue what a damn four-wheeler is. Excuse me. Any minute, another takedown. It's about that time, Rocky. That 10-footer needs to take some business. I can't believe he got off. It must have been a striper.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hitting it and then ran. Got out of his mouth because it's way bigger. Hey, I barely had that catfish on. I mean, it was like a centimeter of skin was around that hook. I was lucky to bring him in because he was fighting so hard too. Finessed him perfect. That's exactly only fins. That's what I was wondering, if he was going to go live doing it or if he was going to do like a how-to video. You fishies. Come to Jayfo. Come to Jayfo. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with me, guys. I'm so close to monetization. I got a couple of lives I can unlock, and then I'm scooting on that 1K. The 1,000 OG buddies are almost locked in, y'all. Rocky just got hit on his big pole. Did you hear it, Rocky? Nice. It's still on? Okay. Hold on. I'll let you check it before I unplug and run over there, big dog. Something's hitting his right now. True, Hickory. True. Him editing kills me. You know, it's not a hard gig to do this stuff. It's not, you know, but it is time consuming, guys. Especially if, you know, like, I don't have any kind of like crew or nothing like that, or anybody like a digital crew, nothing like that. So it takes time to just go through some of these videos and pick out stuff. Especially the daytime ones. The nighttime ones I can see to whenever like all the lights are on, because usually that's whenever we got the fish. So, but yeah. What up, Keebler? Good to see you, brother. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Yeah, you see what yeah, Hicklin, somebody, Dota man, he's been putting some stuff out, and I know I'm notified to him, and it's not giving them to me. Because I'd always show some love to everybody. I love fishing. Love y'all fishing. I'll root for you about that. And it will not give me the notification sometimes. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Shoot, Joe, in the creek today, it was, God, I couldn't even let the worm hit the bottom at like, there was like 30, 45 minute span where it's just nailing them over and over. That was a good catching day. Right now, we are fishing. I would assume there's nothing out there in the deep. We're just waiting for the roamers at this point. Just a little while ago, Keebler, maybe an hour ago, got a 9.5, I think it was, channel. Them blues been scarce around here. I think they're bedding down early. Me and Rocky trying to call them out right now with a little fish whistle action. Nothing, Rockstar?
Nothing.
Man, them rascals. It's okay though, because you know we'll take jingles and no hookups, because that usually means they're just too small to fit it in their mouth. We ain't about that life. That's what she said. Goodness gracious. I've been setting him up too lately. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Gary, what can you do? I just, just keep going forward. Eventually, I'm hoping that the algorithm will figure it out and figure me out and who wants to hang out and stuff like that. I ain't got the mental capacity to figure out what YouTube's thinking. They're crazy. The algorithm's crazy. And honestly, the algorithm's just people, but it's like the right people. Gotta have the right people that it sends it to.
It's the third one.
Okay. Maybe. They say even if they do all Hicklins, still don't get them. So, I noticed that Mellow Mama was in there earlier. she pulled she pulled up as I was leaving today, dropping off some of the some of the panfish that I had.
That was the left one.
That was the left one, wasn't it? Some of the panfish that I had sent, and she said she didn't even get the notification for today's live in the creeks, and I know she's notified with the bell. I did it myself on her account. Yeah, that's it though. That's all you can do. Try, just keep going forward, guys. Keep reducing, slowly but surely. Dude, there are so many planes tonight. Come on. Come on. Good. Hopefully it'll figure itself out. Hopefully it will figure itself out. Because, if people's got the bell fully notified, it should definitely be their decision whether or not they get the live notifications. Like, how is that not a primary thing? It's alright though. We're gonna catch some fish, and then I got shorts and I got long forms. I'll show. You'll see them. You will see them, my friends. Yep, that lighter's out. Dude, I got that one long form, the night of the pole bender. It's got like over 1,000 views. That floors me, yo. Like, I never thought I'd have one of those videos. Not saying that that's awesome, but like that, I didn't think it was ever gonna be 1,000 people watching one of mine. So cool.
You at 9:42.
Dang, nice. It's right over here too, Gary. Right through them trees right there. It's nice tonight. Oh, Joe, sorry, that was Joe that said that. That was the moon Joe. Change the name. Same statement. That's weird, Gary. Gary says that he's getting like European notifications all the time, and the USA ones not so much. Yeah, Hicklin. I about changed it to Jayfo fishing with airplanes.
There's like a big hawk in that tree. It's ridiculous.
Is it? My eyes, it's too dusky. It's dragon's hour. I can't see really too good. Is it an owl? Okay. Yeah, I still can't see. Rocky got them eyes. Oh yeah, I see that. I don't know what you're talking about, Joe. I see that now.
Yeah.
We'll get the lights out for too long. It's starting to get dark. That's what I said earlier, Gary. That's exactly. He's the star. I already know. As long as I keep Bruce happy, everybody stays happy. When he's upset, like he gets into some stuff. Hard drugs, women, liquor. He goes off on a crazy goose cycle sometimes. Dave knows. I don't know. I don't even know if Dave's in here right now. You lurking, Dave? I can't wait, Rocky. That boat. Once it's ready, we'll be putting in at like this time. Get in, get out here right before dark. Y'all don't be laughing at us if we're see y'all join in alive and we're like snoring on the boat at like 3, 4 in the morning. Waiting for a jingle. Joe, I hook him up all the time too. Whenever I'm like getting out of town with him, taking a little beer while I'm fishing, I'll go over there and pour him a little bit for the homie. I ain't messed up with it. We gotta treat him right. Yo, Josie, good to see you. It's been such a good day fishing. Hope you've had a good day. If not, I hope it turns around right now. Me and Rocky out here just blowing the hell out of this whistle, trying to get a second one. We've had a lot of action after the first one, but nothing's really stayed. So hopefully here soon. Yeah, straight up, Gary. Straight up, brother, with that arrow and bow. Josie nailed that on that short. Dude, she hit that target deep. Bink. Yeah. Awesome stuff. I love seeing it. Fishies. Fishing on the bank. Oh yeah. That's probably when mine will go out, so you'll just continue it. Then we'll have to get Chur in here to keep it going, or Dota to keep it going. Maybe even Dave. Tisha though, she'll get Amaretto sour. I don't think she'd be whistling. Which is fine. To each their own. Those Amaretto sours, I better bang it. I heard a little one, but it might be that big ass wake that we hear from across the damn lake coming this way. Yep, cut bait, except for this one on the left. This one on the left, I had 3. Where's my finger? There it is. Boop, 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 boop. We had 3 worms from earlier left over from wading in the creek. That was an adventure. Caught so many fish. It started slow, then I located them, which they were in the middle instead of on any. They weren't under the tree. They weren't in the pillar area. They weren't on the other side. They in the middle, and it was flowing pretty good. The current was going, so I had a little bitty split shot, like Carolina rig style, old school split shot, about 6-7 inches up from a size 6 Aberdeen with a little worm on it, and they were nailing it. You're talking about yellow bass, big 5-head brim, magnificent looking long ear sunfish. Some of them were like the teal blue and like a blood red. Like it was crazy. I'm super excited about that. Bambi, hey, I appreciate you coming in, showing love immediately. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're using some of those brim from earlier. Cut them up. Some of that yellow bass earlier, Josie, cut them up. And then some of the rest of the worms, with just 3 of them. Dude, they were loud from the other side.
Those ones over there.
That's what I saw over there, and I thought it was, something that don't live around here. All of a sudden, make myself look stupid. Oh shoot, she lurking. She sometimes lurking. All you hear is the thunk. All I can think of right now is that Punisher movie where he comes in with the compound bow and just takes everybody out in the building. That's Josie right there in training. She about to do that. I don't, Joe, anymore. Just because it's channels usually that I can't keep off the damn pole with shrimp. Ooh, that lightning bug came in real close and blinked. That was tight. I caught that. Yeah, yeah. That's my problem with shrimp. Is they're in the channels. They're like brim to bass in the catfish world. To me, I don't even.
It's probably the waves.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was just thinking that. They're like the brim to the catfish world. Like, I try my dangest to keep them off. But right now, it's really hard to keep them off because I think a lot of the blues are starting to bed down, not moving too far, just waiting. So about another week or two, and I think blues will start flowing again.
Getting hungry.
Yeah, and then like a month or two after that, they'll really be back at it right before the big wintertime area. We do, Arlene, we sure do. I need to go ahead and bring that out. I appreciate you reminding me. Okay, there's a big bug that just tried to attack me. Yeah, I didn't freak out though, Rocky. I maintained. Some bitch was all in my face. I do. Let me grab those. Channels do taste good. All of them do, honestly. I take a flathead, blue, or channel. I don't care. It's all delicious. Let's get this out. Oh, I think I got them on your side. I gotta walk over your side real fast, Rocky. The Disco Dork Show begins. Welcome to the Disco Dork Show, everybody. Enjoy the vibe. Oh, thank you, sir.
One of the 10-footers just took a jingle not too long ago when you went over to get the lights.
I thought I heard something. I'm ready. Any moment, you know? Any moment. It's okay. I hadn't eaten since 5 o'clock yesterday night. Was that another one?
I didn't hear it.
I might be crazy, because sometimes I'll be at the house and I'll hear a damn bell whenever I know there ain't no bells in the water. Dude, I'm terrible about it, brother. I hadn't eaten since yesterday, which is probably why I'm hearing phantom bells. So we'll go to about 11. Make sure. And tomorrow, I'll probably...
Yeah, we still got like an hour before the major starts. Though.
Yeah. Dude, I'm excited to see what starts popping off here in a little bit. Tomorrow I'm gonna see what I can do with that boat. See what's going on. See, somebody took a cinder block and threw it into it. I had it for scotching and they grabbed it out in the field. I'm pretty sure it was some kind of like family, upset with me about something that I didn't even do probably. They threw that cinder block in there and busted up a little bit of my boat floor. So I gotta check it out, see how bad the damage actually is. Bro's the goose. We put this bad boy up too. True. No. That's the one that don't work right there. That's the negative. Maybe Tony Johnson.
No, it's probably just either the cat or the duck. Sounds like cats are fighting.
Another fish just jumped underneath them trees. Some brim out there with the water being so high, they can get right up underneath them trees. I've seen one of those videos too, guys. The dude was wearing it out, but you knew he was for real faking it because he was like damaging the wall. Like he was going nuts with it. Rocky McQuiston. Yeah, brother, we sure are. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us while we're waiting for the next one. So the last one was a 9.5 channel. He come off his third pole right here. Had a lot of other action too, but we come from wading in a creek a little while earlier. Caught like 30 fish. Caught smallmouth, long ear, sunfish, brim. It's so funny. Every time I was saying a fish's name, some fish was just flapping out here going with it. Like I'd say it and he'd splash, and I'd say another one, he'd splash. Like we caught a few of them, brother. You catching anything where you are, my friend? We got another Rocky in the house, Rocky.
Heck yeah.
That's my fishing partner's name. He here with me right behind the screen too. We got 4 poles y'all see right there, and then Rocky's got 2 to the right in a little cut. It's good for bass. And then 2 to the left of me. That's in another little cut that goes straight out to the channel, just like my not channel, sorry. Whoa, Rocky.
Now that was
That
close.
was close, dude. That was massive. Right over there where Rocky's spot is, a big old bass just jumped out the water and nailed something top water, like 5 feet out. Yeah, yeah, smart Rocky. He's gonna go do the chatterbait over there right now. Dang, that was big, y'all. I can't even remember what I was thinking, what I was saying. Nothing. It probably wasn't important. Y'all know how I ramble. Exactly, Josie. He went and grabbed that chat. I just put mine up. He's lucky, but Rocky ran over there with his. He kept one bass pole out. It's relaxed time for you, boy. Ain't had no food since like 5 o'clock yesterday and wading them creeks for hours earlier. Like, I just want to hang out with y'all at this point. Wait for a big fish to come around and knock that pole over. Tisha, yeah. I was just saying, you'll probably be in here soon. Nice. Rocky just went over to the side to throw the pole, but of course he'd be happy to see you. That's cool too, Gary. I like it whenever, the homies are on and watching, because I started up like last year right before winter, and that thought went through my head. I was like, you might not be catching no fish and nobody see any fish. But turns out, like, that don't matter. Like, a lot of people are really cool, showing love, hanging out. Like, it's been really good. But I did catch some fish still, some biggins. Cole's Ferry. I gotta remember what Arlene told me. Mm-hmm. You can fish any moment. Dota, what up, brother? Josie, how's that whistle going? I was telling, I was telling Josie earlier, Dota, that you'd have to come in after she gets done with her whistle. We're hooking it up like a train. Don't be the caboose, y'all. Light it up. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. You still, oh, nice. You're still over there, Tisha. How did it go? Did you catch some good fish? When you said that, I was like, oh, that's awesome. Got a little jelly because I want to get to some other areas. Even though I love my spots here, like this year, me and Rocky, we really want to get out to some different areas, different dams. We've already done some, land between the lakes and down at the Chickamauga in Chattanooga, and then we made it like a little side trip to fish with some legends, and that turned out to be really good. Watched a 40-pound get drug up by Travis, like solid, so good. Well, thank you, thank you, Joe. If you're talking to me, I scrolling up, making sure. But yeah, everybody's really been cool. Honestly blessed, y'all. Never in my wildest dreams. Oh heck yeah, Ace. Some good fishing down there. That's another one I want to go down to, is get down there to Florida and just go run a high-low rig with shrimp, sand fleas, and geez, that was huge. Shrimp, sand fleas, and squid right there over like the second sandbar. Man, that's good fishing, my friends. Oh, I hate that Tisha. They're redoing all kinds of stuff for mine too. Like, it's just nothing's the same. Nothing's the same. They that tornado that hit my normal spot down by the dam, like, totally wrecked that area. And now they're just building tents and places and stuff for people to camp. Like, everything's changing. Oh yeah, you gonna get you something. You gonna get you something. Yeah, I hope it does too, Gary. Get you some good fish. It was hot here for a little while, and I think it forced a lot of the big blues to go and start spawning early. It was like no rain for a long time. Started getting real hot, and then about 5 6 days ago, it just unleashed, and it's just kept pounding us with rain. Today's like the first day I was able to get out since last Monday. I tried to a couple nights ago, y'all, and I put 2 poles in the water, and out of the 4, and it just, the bottom dropped out. I couldn't even go live. Like, there was nothing to see through the window. It was terrible. It's been crazy. Friday night walleye fish fry. That sounds fun. That sounds like a place I'd be, Joe. 100. I would be there. Let me go ahead and grab the other light out since it's getting real dark now. Let's plug this bad boy up real fast. Where you at? Trying to find the hole. Success. I did it. I did it. There we go. Got a little extra light for everybody. Hopefully give us a takedown. I can see better in the phone than I can just out here. Like, I'll look at my damn poles and see them going down on there first. I think putting this light over here was stupid. Like, I feel like bugs are just going to be crowding us here soon. Might have made a dumb play. Let me try to fix it real fast. That's just jumped out there. Yeah, did you hear that one that just hit? Nah, I'm gonna have to grab something. Sorry if that's blinding y'all. Let me make sure. Yeah, let me move that. Sorry about that. Yeah, let me grab my bucket real fast. Give me 1 second. There we go. There we go. Better. Y'all like my hat? Rocky got it for me. 'Cause I'm the catfish king, he said. It's actually, this phone is weirdly picks up a lot of the light. It's kind of dark. Oh, which one? Right one? Nice. Just took a hit on that right pole, y'all. Oh, that's where a little bit north of the Chattahoochee, Joe, is where I want to head next. There's like a, can't remember the name of it, but there's a dam up north of it. I'm gonna hit that bad boy. Way down yonder, north of the Chattahoochee. There's a hoochie coochie. Any minute, let's go, takedown. Ooh, shoot, we're almost at 60 likes. Yes, sir. Excited about that, y'all. I'm so close to that monetization achievement. I'm like 400 away from the 3,000 hours, and then of course I got to do the extra 1,000. But we're already running up on our OG crew of the first 1,000 fishing buddies. I'm excited, y'all. CapCut, Josie. I use CapCut on everything. It's just the free version too. Like it's enough for me, especially if you like look at some videos and start getting actually into the editing. You can start doing some of the stuff. Like yourself that you normally would go over and like click it and it's like zoom in. You can actually do the zooming yourself if you know how to do it. You wouldn't rely on like a little template or an in and out of the end or the beginning. You can just have it zoom the whole time. Like CapCut's the one. It's okay, baby. It's okay, baby. It's all good. I won't hold it against you. Bruce? No, he's cool too. He good. What up, tomatoes? I mean, I don't. Where was you talking to me, homie? Cause I mean, I've been catching a buzz, but I'm out in Tennessee, in Hendersonville, looking for some big catfish. Are you out this way? I'm trying to think of anybody I've talked to, but I haven't eaten much. I have whistled a lot. Like, I don't even know. Big cats over there, 40 years on Lake Lennox. Yeah, heck yeah. Is it good for... What up, Rocky? Oh man, it goes well with the fish whistle. We relax. It's the disco dork show, you know. Yeah, yeah, jumping tomatoes. Heck yeah, that was me, brother. Good to see you. We already caught them too. We took some of that fish we nailed earlier and put a brim on this pole. And I think yellow bass, some of the worms left over from the creek, and bam, that one's the one that went with a brim we caught earlier. It's a big old one too, big old brim, 5 head. Yeah, yeah, once or twice, right, Tish? You know. Did you get you an amaretto sour? Not these lights, but I actually got a bait light that does. Rocky, it's not with me. It's at the house. I put it up whenever I was cleaning out the van recently. Um, but you toss it in there, it'll just glow like crazy out there, and it pulls bait fish in. And then every so often you just turn it off, and the bait fish, they just go crazy. Dude, there's fish everywhere. It's nuts. It works. I think I actually got a video, long form, probably like 8 of them back whenever I wasn't using good thumbnails or doing anything special. But I think it's even do bait lights work. And I think I got one bigger than a 10-pounder. Just pulled him right through it. They don't care about it though. These ones, I don't think they care at all, because there's a drop off right there. It goes about 5 feet down. I don't even think the fish can see it. It's like blocked by the earth, you know, kind of type shit. 20 plus shit. God, there was a carp doda in that creek earlier that hit the top of the water next to Rocky. Man, he was huge. Rocky was like, dude, I saw him come out of the water right then. Yep, I don't have any of the glow rods for the black lights, so I actually use these. And these ones are for like the hedges and shrubbery on the outside of your house. You can get the ones that do RGB type stuff, and that's the ones I rode with. I'll do, once I get like, if I ever do get the ones that glow in the dark and have like cool, that type of, detailing on them, I will go to a black light. Why not? Why not, right? Here soon, though, we'll be... Rocky, you're getting a hit on 10-footer. Here soon, me and Rocky will be out on the boat, so we'll have more lights out there. Be chillaxing. Rocky's actually getting some songs done so we don't break any of the rules, but, dude, he's a badass on guitar and mandolin and all kinds of stuff. He's been hooking me up so I can go royalty and copyright free. Jeez, Rocky, that was massive. Dude, that had to have been at least a 10-pound striper out there, just hit the top of the water. Right of that pole. I don't know. Something else just hit one of those poles. They move in groups sometimes. You see one out there next to your shit jump, you might want to be watching. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. I'm ready, y'all.
Yours took a jingle, mine took a jingle. Everybody's jingling.
It's time for big old fish.
You go fishy time. They getting ready for that 9 o'clock, 9:30 shift, aren't they? Yep.
Hungry.
Yep. They starting that moon's starting to pull at them stomachs.
I feel that.
You ain't lying, bro. Got that, feel like somebody trying to push in on my chest. Right underneath it is a hunger pain. But it's alright. I'd rather be fishing. Tisha plays guitar. I do not myself. Shoot, I wish. It cramps my fingers. I have a Mario thumb from, I guess, playing too much games when I was young. So whenever I did try to start up the guitar, it was just a bunch of burning in my fingers. Bunch of burning and cramping. I got a couple friends though that do. I got one that looks like a Norwegian Viking. Did it in college. You know, my hair is growing, growing all the time. You know, like it, oh, gonna make some. You gonna make some riffs, bro? Let me see what that is. Oh, nice. Hicklin says he's gonna go get him a little Fender or something and put some beats out. I was over here repping your stuff. I was like, yeah, bro, get these songs. Anytime we'll get us a takedown. Hey, Gary, I had him playing in the truck the other day. I found an old CD of his, Carlos Santana. Put it in. I was like, heck yeah. Yeah, whenever I was trying to do the guitar, it was the Sublime's what made my fingers burn. I was like, nope, I guess I can't do it. If I can't play Sublime, I guess I'm just not gonna play guitar. It's not life's not fair.
That was a good splash.
Dude, there's been some solid splashes tonight, huh? Some good hits too. I'm ready. Look, look, look.
That's the right one.
The right one. Please take it. Please let me get a fish on my new reel.
Yeah. Bastard.
He's going.
Oh yeah, you on.
Doubled up, doubled up, doubled up, doubled up. Take this one. That one looks bigger. This one looks bigger. Yeah, baby. Woo! Doubled up, baby. He's trying to go into the trees, but I got waders, so I'll go in there. At first, I thought it was him maybe going into the other pole.
That's what I thought too.
And then I was like, no, he's on. Bigger went on. Yeah, Rocky, yeah.
Oh, I'm just keeping him on for you.
Yeah, I love it.
you to reel him in.
He gave you hell for a second, didn't he?
I'm just making sure that line is tight.
This one's coming in. No, he's not stopping. Yeah, right. Whoa, he don't want to come in. He don't want to come in. You coming in, baby. You coming in, baby. Come on, there you go. There you go. Okay, I just got it out. telling y'all they run in groups sometimes. Coming in. One down, one down. Oh, thank you, bro. He's coming in.
Let me get him out of the net.
Thank you.
Get the other one into the net. Oh, he's like barely touched shit.
That's how the other one was. I got lucky on both of them.
After all that.
It's just him in that one. He's just in that one, y'all. That one's not another one. I'd love a triple up, but I don't think that's not him. I might have to reset this one, probably. Disregard that bolt. Okay. Okay, there's gear everywhere. That one's jingling. Oh, it's because I'm in the damn. It's around my feet. Ah. Stop with the dramatics. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This one's sizable.
Gotta get a picture of both of them.
Yeah.
It's ooh, there's some.
Two of them by chance?
Well, it's right there.
See.
Then I can grab
Making a run for it. Get him, Bruce. Get him, Bruce. All right, number one, little channel cat.
Here you go.
Boy, he about got my foot. Man, he about got my foot. He's strong. Don't want him on the other hand because that side's dirty. Here we go. Big boy blue. That's what we've been looking for right there, y'all. If y'all in here and y'all ain't subscribed, get fish slap. Bap, 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 bap. Let's weigh him up. Rocky, you want to take a picture before I weigh?
Yeah, I got you.
Ow, you just, like a jackhammer.
Yeah.
All right, weigh him up. How much y'all think that blue weighed? I'm gonna give him 14 pounds. Bam.
Yeah, you can see it.
13.6. Boy, I was close. Boy, I was close. You, my friend, are lucky I have a just freaking freezer full of catfish. One more time for the homies. All right, channel cat. Let's see what you're made of, baby. You bigger than the earlier one?
I think so. He looks bigger.
He does, don't he? Is this a 10-pounder, Rocky?
I think so. His head's bigger.
Whoop. Tail smacking. He was surprising. Already clicked. Yeah, try to get it where people can see it. There it is. There it is, y'all. Doubled up, baby.
Heck yeah.
right over there.
All right. Sorry, Rocky.
Oh,
That's an adrenaline burst, y'all. That's an adrenaline burst, and your boy is sweating now. What a battle. Y'all see my homie right behind me pulling that fish out and getting that net ready for the next one? Like, solid fishing partner, y'all. Y'all know how we do. Let me wash my hands, wipe off my face. That all happened fast, right? Chat, that shit went from 0 to 100 in seconds. Wow.
That's how you do it.
Oh, goodness gracious. I'm getting hit again. Is today my day for fishing? Is all my skunk days just like coming together to give me a blessed day of fishing? Can't believe I just got hit again. Oh, sorry again, Rocky. I keep doing that. I need to go around and around. All right, man. All right, guys. I'm just gonna grab me a little smoke for a second. Let this adrenaline pump down in the AC because I'm sweating up a storm. Just give me just a couple minutes and watch him pose. Let me know if anything hits. If I did get Rocky. Rocky's on. Oh, sorry, brother. Is it still? Sorry. Okay, the fishing's hot tonight. Matter of fact, I think I got a fourth pole I need to throw in or something. What am I thinking? I'm gonna get out here, Rocky. I stepped out from the AC and like my glasses are fogged up. Can't see. Where you at, Rocky? Marco. Oh, seriously, damn, I can't see shit. All right, I'm back, my friends. Oh man, your boy had to just relax after that double header right then, y'all. God. Who was that? Who was that? Pup, what up, real pup? Yeah, I just had a double header, my friend. 13.5 hit right after I was like a little 9-pound channel was on. So I was pulling in that channel and then bam, a bigger one hit another pole. And I was like, Rocky, hold this pole. This one's bigger. So I pulled that one in first. But yeah, man, it's going down. It's been so good today, my friend. It just happened too. You could scroll back 10 minutes and see action. Absolute action. Oh, it's good stuff. But got the adrenaline dump coming right now. I had to get a little bit of AC because a lot of movement in this heat. Yeah, fishy, fishy. I'm ready for another takedown. What about y'all? Right now, go. I'm ready for Rocky to land one. His 10-footers are way farther out than mine because he's got a lot more line. So I let it ride the halfway into the lake, it would seem. He gets one on there, it'd probably be massive. Another 25, 30 coming. You fishy fishies. God. Heart rate's still a little up, Rocky. And it's not gonna go down if I keep getting hits. Like that blood's pumping. Something else just hit, y'all. Something jingled on my poles again. What's going on here? Not too shabby, huh, brother? It went down. Way I was pulling in that one on the right too, the little channel, I thought he had got into the other line, and then I just saw it getting like aggressively violent, bending that pole. So I was like, yes, dude, that is a massive dinner plate of a brim. We'd have stuff for days. Bait for days. God, look at that jaw. That jaw. Not too shabby, huh? Yeah, it was a good one. It was fun. And I had Rocky right there behind me, killing it, getting that net ready for number 2. Like I've had triple threats too, 3 poles go at once. Rocky working furious behind the scenes, getting ready for the next one to come up to land. That's your fishing partner right there, y'all. Well, Rocky, while I was over there getting a little AC, I prepared another fish whistle. So maybe we could Thank you, Gary. He said Jayfo and Rocky always deliver like a dependable Amazon van driver. It's awesome, brother.
That's funny.
Oh, I know. He was nailing it, wasn't he, Joe? Same thing for me too. Rocky starts getting a pole bender, your boy's first thought is grab the net. Gotta get over there. Gotta help. Little victory whistle right here, Rocky. I did. I went over there prepared for us. A nice little sativa. Keep us going. Yeah, pushy, pushy, pushy. Is that you sent me a message, Rocky? I see it on the notifications.
Might have been the fish picture.
Okay, good. As long as it's you, I didn't want to get in there if I didn't need to. Such a good night, guys. What's up? Saw shadows moving. Maybe it was those people up there in front of their headlights, but I was just making sure nobody's sneaking up on us. I'm trying to Snoop Dogg this whistle. He does, Joe. He does. Rocky's got me on poundage tonight. Like, there's no way I can compete with that driftwood. That hickory bass was something special. We'll have to get Rocky over there someday and get him down there with his waders hugging on it. Because he caught that one legit. He had lost 2 lures to pick him, and then I'd be darned, he got him. And he still had the other lure on him. Got them both. So we knew it was the same one. I heard yours just jingle on 10 foot just slightly. But also heard a splash, might have just hit the line.
True.
There's another big one. Yeah, that big old splash. Shoot, it might be hard to pull me away at 11 o'clock tonight. I might starve here on live, y'all. Dead out there laying with Bruce. Yeah, that's true, Joe. Already upset about that hickory bass over there. I do not want it in that area. So you know I was coming over to get them lures back. I'll put the waders on, get in there. We'll get in there. That's what'll happen when these fish get in these trees on the side, like your boy's coming in. We'll get it. Act like we noodling. Yeah, it's crazy, guys. That's how they get you. And half the time they don't even catch fish, they just catch fishermen, you know? Always go back to the dependables. Grab a cast net, get out there and get the catfish lures right then and there. Some cut up bait. I did lay eyes on that 4-foot cast net, Rocky. So we still got the 4-foot, and then we got the 8 or 9 footer. I can't remember which. So we get out there, get the fish finder right on top of some bait fish, and we'll drop them, brother. You off the front and me off the back. What up, Braxton? Good to see you, brother. How are you? That's Bruce the Goose's ambient light. See him over there? He's bougie, bro. He's bougie. Look,
It's the little one.
come on, baby, take it.
Get that one.
Get that worm. You know you want that worm. Shoot. Rascals. I know he didn't get all that worm. There's like 3 of them on there, and they're like, yeah, no, no. We could still get action at any moment. That's good, brother. That's good. We're having a real good day fishing. We probably caught 50 pounds worth of fish. Probably caught 30, almost 30 just wading through the creek earlier. Now we're just slamming catfish. Using the using the ones that we caught earlier to catch these catfish. You ain't lying, it could be. Braxton, I got some Ninja Turtles out here too. Sometimes they won't even let that bell jingle. They won't even let that pole move, and they'll steal every piece of bait I got. It's terrible. Straight up Ninja Turtles. The screen in the desk top, that's it. You'd never get a wide screen though. I hate to play FPS like that. Man, I hate to play that because you never see it on your sides.
Yeah.
You're you know.
You have to be like almost sniping only.
FOB is 30. It's terrible frame. Yeah. Nice, Braxton. I was going to say it, but I started looking over at Rockies, but I was going to say before we get too far, which one do you identify closest with? I'm a Raphael man, but of course I love them all. You already know. Striker's back in the house. What up, Striker? Oh, nice. I'll have to see it later because on the phone right here, I'm using the phone for live, so I can't really check it out. But I will later. You already know. When I get back to the computer, I got so much stuff to edit out. Today's been crazy, y'all. Be days of editing, but that's okay because it'll set me out. Like I'll be good until 2 months from now for a short every 2 days. Bam, just load it up. I heard it, Rocky. You weren't crazy. Dude, they're roaming right now. It's about that time. Out at Old Hickory Lake in Hendersonville, Tennessee. It's about 15 minutes east of Nashville. Real good area. It's one of the honey holes we like to hit. There's always some action, and a lot of times it's big, 20 pounders, 30 pounders sometimes. It's not bad, my friend. We see a lot of good fish pulled up here too. If it ain't us, the people around get them. Definitely a trophy lake. You talking about me, Joe? No, if you're talking about me, no sir. No sir. I'm retired. Not like get a check retired. I just don't work anymore. I killed some bed bugs for about 12 years. Non-stop, maybe sometimes 25 apartments a day. I did that. A lot of out-of-town work, went to different states for like Clemson University, had me run through my certification and do some stuff over there in the Carolina area. And I just made enough just to relax for a little while. And the things I seen too, like I've seen some stuff. I've been in the cut. Like look like murder scenes. There's so many bed bugs. Like if y'all want to see the type of stuff, I've got a video from back whenever I used to work. If y'all do the worst bed bug infestation in Nashville, if y'all were to YouTube that, search bar it, then look for Hunter's Home Service is the person it's from. You know, like Jayfo Fishing would be me. Look for Hunter's Home Service, and y'all will see like some crazy stuff. Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of them in just one room. Like now I just catch fish, hang out with Rockstar, bug him when he ain't working. Sometimes bug him while he's working. Check his fishing meme out, Rocky. Mrs. works though. She don't have to, but she's like I'd rather, rather get out. I don't want to. She gets a little bored. She don't fish, so she does. She got a little office job, her own little her own little office at the place. So it's solid for her too. She's not. It's not like a bad, grindy, nasty job. Like it's pretty chill. She likes the people she works for and with. You can't. But then again, I am stay-at-home dad too during the day, so I watch my boy, teach him stuff, that kind of thing. I got stuff to do. It just ain't working for a corporation per se. But I also have ties and connections with a pest control company. It's a family-owned one here in town, over in Goodlettsville. So at any point in time I want to get anything done, I just go and do it, just go and keep my certification up and work it anytime you want to. Oh, I hate to hear that, Joe. Some people love to work, and I did, like I went hard, but I was out of town for years and years and years. Like missed a lot of stuff, had some animals die while I was, should have been spending probably more time, but I was out there chasing the dollar. Oh shit, I just looked up. What up, Cat Chaser? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I just looked up. We are at 68, ain't we? Man, that's crazy for night shift too. Me and Rocky, night shift's usually really calm. Not too many people come in. Just mainly just the fishing buddies, the homies, So I appreciate all y'all hanging out. We usually get like 50s usually around that marks, awesome. So this is really awesome night. Nothing much, brother. It's been going down today. Like we went from catching all those earlier, come out here and caught some with that brim and yellow bass that we was catching earlier, brother. It was nuts. Oh, heck yeah. Nice, 4 channels. That's solid. Got 2 out here, both under 10 pounds right now. But then that big blue finally showed up, gave me a fight. Oh, shit, Rocky, I need to set my drag for something pulls my poles in. This would be the time when that 35-pound drum tank comes in, just destroys my world. No.
channel messed this one up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to definitely reline because it's just so tangled.
Oh, belly grumbling.
Belly's grumbling.
Let's check this one out.
That's so funny. It's true though. Is that kind of thing gonna look like right there? Uh-oh, here comes somebody with some banging speakers
You got a jingle on one of them.
Playing
the third one.
playing something that's gonna get me in trouble. Chewed. That's yeah. Yeah, that'll catch him channels all day. I'm hoping they stay off my line tonight. Them bastards. I'm targeting blues. But right now, them blues I think are starting to bed down and spawn. And I've noticed an uptick in channels grabbing my stuff before they do. You just got hit, Rucky. Oh man, I gotta go back now. Gotta go back on the editing at 3 hours and 37 minutes to change the song to something else. Last one that got me was Boosie. Boosie a badass, so I don't want to take his. I don't want no problems with old Boosie badass. But yeah, he copyrighted my live. Had to go in and edit and put a song over top of somebody that was driving along just like this, playing one of his songs. Copyright. Bam, got me. I hadn't even got the boat out there yet. I just got it back to the house throughout all this rain and whatnot. But yeah, I'll go out on the boat at night, Joe. I've got no problem with that. Not an issue. I know this lake like nobody business. Since I was 5, I was out on a canoe. Just running around with a canoe. Not a canoe, a canoe. Just hitting these little cutlets in and out. No problem, my friend, but I gotta go and get tags on it. That's what I'm gonna try to do tomorrow online. If I can't, then I'll need to go down to Edmonton Pike, just straight to their office and grab them. And then I've got to rip out some of the carpet, put in some new foam flooring, which should have come in tonight. It's like a dark hexagon with the, or sorry, not hexagon, diamond, and then the diamond outline is teal, like the boat's color. It's gonna be sick, my friends. We're gonna be out there. Hopefully. Ball goes to playing. Soon. Bruce the Goose, we're going to have to make you a strap area where I can strap you down with your feet or something. Last thing we need is for you to fall out. Yeah, fishy. Appreciate it, Gary. Gary hopes we get some action. He's out though. Have a good night, brother. Oh, that's gonna be sweet, Cat Chaser. Love it.
Right one, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Little console, that'd be nice. Yeah, that right one. I don't know what it is with my poles today, but they're taking action, and it's not happened like that recently. woman was even struggling out there with the log, and the log provides. And that thing, like there's a couple days I couldn't catch a brim to save my life. Like, what's going on here? Yeah. I hope one of Rocky's pulls next. Oh, Tisha came. I forgot to tell you, Tisha came. I told you though, Tisha, he definitely be like, what's up? Yeah, she snuck in earlier about Mr. Two. Here's another plane. Yeah, I'm hoping one of Rocky's 10-footers comes in so y'all can see how he manhandles them 20-pounders on it. Like, they come up like brim. They don't have any chance. It's ridiculous. Gotta give me one of them snazzy things. And with the old school 2005 vintage pin rod and reel that just went down recently, like, might be that time. Might be that time. Uh-huh. And I was just talking about it too, Jaws, about how they run with each other sometimes. So, you see one hit out there, you better start looking at your poles. If they're around it, like, they'll come in. I love double header and triple headers, though. So nice. It's what gets the blood pumping, my friends. Yeah, that's Rocky's side now. Dude, they're jingling everywhere. My poles, your poles, everybody's poles. Bruce, we need to get you a pole out there. Like a dark winged duck pole or something.
That'd be sick.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta get the bugle. Yeah. Yeah, Cat, I gotta, that's funny you say that. It's funny you say that. Sometimes
This kid.
hold on one second. Oh, he just slapped, oh, in the face and then in the balls. That poor kid. That fish gave him the Rocky Mountain business, bro.
Big catfish, though.
All right, Bobby. So, yeah, Cat Chaser, I got this, they call him Jayfo. Let's see, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. It's what you smoke it in. You know what I'm saying? Like a cigarette, but not a, you know what I'm saying? But the thing's massive, bro. That thing is like bigger than your hand, lengthwise. That's when you know the fishing gets real. Whitney, what up? I like that though. That might be the Jayfo bugle now. That might be what it's called now. I like that a lot. May I use it? You gotta let me use it, Cat Chaser. That Jayfo bugle. That's what it'll be named. That thing's massive. I take two papers and put them together with another strip of a paper, and then twist that. It's huge. Nice. Make Bruce into a pole holder. Rocky, he's what he said. Having a little one out there, we had to drill his feet down so that I can put some stakes into him.
Yeah.
Problem is he's not one unit. His head swivels around. I'm pretty sure his feet go in there. Like, it might break. It might not be big enough for the kind of cats we pull up sometimes. Something just hit right there because I see the waves going out. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
They're close tonight, Rocky. We'd probably spotlight them if we was up there. Remember that one night like that one? We'd get that one like that. Oh,
You
crazy.
could spotlight them real quick, see what's out there.
See what's out there. Let's see what's out there. Is that right there, right there? Didn't see nothing that time, but we go over there often and look down there. There'd be a catfish, about 10, 15 pound one. Or a drums, they come up close. See like a little sliver of silver, like a yellow bass come through. Oh, yeah. Those are crazy numbers for the night shift, Cat. Those are crazy numbers. I remember whenever I was doing this, just starting out, like right before the last winter, I just started sharing, and there was maybe like 2, 3 people that would show up through an 8 or 9 hour session. I'd get done and it'd be like 3 people joined. Like, it's so much different, bro. It's crazy. A lot of fishing buddies. I've even met up with quite a few, like 3 or 4 people from, and then a big group down. I mean, I've probably met 7, 8 different YouTubers. It's been pretty good. He was here earlier, Tish. Yeah, Rocky, you're on. 10-footer just took hit twice. But never mind, it's not continuing. Dang, them rascals. Yeah, I saw him earlier. That's honestly what it was. Dave and Tisha. It was us 3 for a long time. Couple months. Slowly but surely, more and more fishing buddies hanging out. It's awesome, y'all. Whole reason I started sharing was, I don't have, like, I maybe have 1 or 2 family members that fish, but they don't have, it's like the timing don't, we can never fish together. And then no friends, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do some YouTube. Find some fishing buddies, maybe meet up with some. My wife was like, you're probably gonna get killed by somebody fishing. But then I met Rocky. Like I said, like the first day that I was filming, right after I got done, I went down there to do some fishing after I got done filming my first video, and I saw Rocky. I saw him on a fish whistling out of Expedentia. So I was like, hey buddy, what's up? Ever since then, me and Rocky, we running fish down, brother. See, Cat. I understand. Like, my girl used to laugh at me, and she said it was sad because, like, I'd have the alarm and it would be like at 4 p.m. So I'd get up and start going, and it was fishing solo. She's like, that's so sad. So, like, yep. But if you don't do it, ain't nobody else going to. Fishy. Now me and Rocky's slamming it. And if the weather's good, like, we're out there 4 nights, 5 nights a week some days. It's kind of ridiculous. Y'all probably get tired of me at some point, Too much of a good thing, right? Where's that fish whistle at? We still got one rolling right now. This one's a pink and white one. Pink and white fish whistle. Don't know about that. Got a little underside that holds some for you. Take off that little thing, pop it around. It's not glass, it's that silicone. It's pretty cool. Works real well. I've seen, Cat, that you can like schedule and go live with other people. I think that's really cool. I don't like how they set it up though, because I think only one of them gets like views and stuff like that. But if they could do it both, like have it split, that'd be super cool. Because you can like scroll from different screen from one phone to the other phone. Cool. What up, Webb? Good to see you, brother. We're slamming them tonight. Big channels, even larger blues. Like wading in the creek was like almost 30 fish. It was insane, my friend. A couple of them got on that quick release and got away from me, but I still count them whenever I was holding them for a minute. How's your day going, big dog? Yeah, fishy. Rocky's 10-footers keep getting hit, but they're not staying on. And it's good hits too, but they're just not latching. Bastards.
Not big enough.
Yeah, not big enough, exactly. It won't, they can't do that forever though. If 10-footers put the work on them. Yeah, that's same for me after I get done here. Woo! Been fishing since 11 a.m. It's a long day of work, brother. Woo wee.
We need to do a day at the pier where we're both doing bluegill with the 10-footers.
Oh, same, same striker. I hope another one lands like right now. Land. Do it. Dang it. I call them into existence sometimes, but it didn't work out that time. But yeah, I'm ready for one. It's about that time. I mean, actually, I want Rocky to get the next one, of course. I want them 10-footers to just take a banging. They're so fun to watch come up within 7,000 reels. Like 25-pounders fight, and they look like they just get little blue geese. It was a good one. The live was a good one. It started slow, and then I nailed a smallmouth. And then right when I hit that smallmouth, all hell broke loose. I found out they were in the middle, waiting in the stream, in the current. Man. But then it was like one after the other, hand size bluegill, and then one after the other yellow bass. They were way bigger in my hand. It was good.
944.
Ooh, it's going down, Rockstar. Excited. It's a good day.
What you got going on the rest of the week?
We're on that final stretch of boat stuff. You want to come over? I'll grab some beers and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, just whenever you got free time, I'll probably be, like I said, getting those tags and then ripping out carpet, checking to see where them some bitches threw that cinder why can't I talk? It's probably because I ain't got no food. Where they toss that cinder block in, make sure it's not like too bad. If it is, I just replace it. I put that cinder block out front facing the road too, so they know, I found it. And I face that shit. Ain't nobody will say a word to me. They'll just sneak around and do that shit in the middle of the night, but they will never say it to me. They know I'll get that 9-footer out and Bruce the goose, and it's on. Whoopsh, get him, Bruce. Whoopsh, I'm gonna get you with this pole. Whoopsh, stay out of that boat.
Rather the hillbilly special net.
Give him that hillbilly special, yeah. Hell yeah. That thing's actually getting torn up. I got a couple of holes in it, I noticed. I guess some of them fish have just been so big they're ripping it and I ain't even noticed yet. Gotta take some of that 80-pound line, stitch it up. Striker, are you talking about those poles that are right there in front of you? All those four? Those four are mine. Rocky's got 2 over this way. Down through, right through there, that little hole in it. There's another little spot over there good for bass. And then he's got 2 poles over here. You can't really see, but they're not far. There's like another little cut in. It's got 2 10-footers. So we got 8 in all right now. I usually run 5, but my 2005 vintage pin, like I had a badass old school vintage pin from Japan, and the drag finally went out, and the eyes too. It's getting old, man. It's just getting old. So it's called Beef Frog. I'm gonna put Beef Frog up, put him on the wall. Hunt and I, well, good to see you, big man. What is that? Is that what you got in your picture? I hate that I can't see y'all's pictures because I know y'all got some cool stuff probably in there. I just can't see it. Yeah, we getting them today. I think I know I'm probably over 30 fish, and a few of them are good sized cats. 1 over 10, 2 right under 10.
That smallmouth?
Oh, the smallmouth. Like, it's been a good day. Now we just waiting for a big one to hit Rocky's poles. That's the main goal right now. Then I got one. Oh. I heard a jingle on that 10-footer. I'm ready to hold that net, y'all. Shoot. Oh, we're moving on 80 thumbs ups. And I appreciate that, y'all. That's crazy numbers for the night shift. I appreciate everybody just hanging out, relaxing with us. I'm super close to getting my watch hours too, so that achievement's coming. Oh man, awesome stuff, y'all. Man, I love them frogs back there. And Creek Bank Choir.
We need to go to a good area where we can use those rat lures.
Yeah, we need to find a good anywhere that I think will have something like multiple
Honestly,
sewage.
once we get on the boat, though, if we head down the river towards the city.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We see any drainage pipes, start popping them.
Have a rod set up with that. Rod set up with some other stuff.
Dude, it'd be sick.
That'll be awesome.
We can take off over wherever we... Man, I had to figure out... Yeah, this is probably the best place to park, safest wise. That and Rockland. But this is probably safer than Rockland.
Probably.
We can shoot up there and go in the water elevator up, then take off down the river. It's gonna be crazy.
After there's gonna be one of those days where like I'll be getting off work, I'll be like, yeah, come meet me at this place. Pick me up at a marina or something.
The missus is like, don't be going out all night on the boat again. It terrifies me. I was like, oh, we're going out at night. Like that's all we do. You know this. She's like, well, as long as you got Rocky with you, but I can't do that alone stuff. It's like, I'll be okay. I got lights. It's just a boat. Wisecracker, good to see you, brother. Ain't no thing at all. I thank you for coming by and hanging out. We got a pretty cool group, if I do say so myself. Everybody in here is super chill. Yes, yeah, I'm in Tennessee off of Old Hickory Lake in about 15 minutes east of Nashville, Tennessee, in a little place called Hendersonville. But we're just out here letting the night come for a little bit longer. Me and my fishing partner Rocky, we've been at it since about noon. One-ish. We dropped in. So we waded through the creek for a few hours, picked up some brim, yellow bass. Then we turned around, long-eared sunfish, and then we turned around, we brought them out here, caught a couple catfish with them. So it's been good. Where you at, Wisecracker? About the time for another takedown, Rocky.
True.
Wise, we just had a double header earlier. That left and right pole both got hit at the same, well, I wouldn't say the same time, but that teetotal right one went down, grabbed him, started pulling him in, and I thought I drug him into the third pole, but no, it was a bigger blue. Just slammed that pole too while I was pulling in another one. It's been a good night. Oh, heck yeah, Upper Peninsular, nice. I got a friend over in the Saginaw area, and then another one slightly north of that. Oh, that's cool. One of them tells me come in like late January for some good ice fishing. He says though he don't tent. He says it's gonna be cold. I guess they like to move and then like stick the fish finder down into the ice when they and if it ain't there, we're moving. Man, that ice fishing is cool when they put that little camera down there, watching them peck at it. Like that's some cool shit. Heck yeah! What kind of fish you catch up there, brother? I know, cause it gets cold up there. Like I mean, we get like -2 sometimes. I think in the past 5 years we've got like 1 -9. Not that bad. Up there, it gets real cold like that all the time. Like, way, well, no, I shouldn't say all the time, but way more. But when it ain't cold up there, it's beautiful out here. I ain't never been. I want to go. But that's way up there. We got a couple dams around here we need to hit before we take off up there.
True.
Oh, you used to live in East Tennessee. That's where my partner's from. Rocky from over there, East Tennessee legend. He ran bass and trout like nobody business. But now he moved over here. He's over here chasing cats along with the bass and stuff. Nice. 19 years. What city were you in now that you're gone? That way it ain't too too weird of me to ask. I did a lot of bedbug work up in the Tri-Cities and Knoxville. Over there in Oak Ridge as well. Too many bedbugs in East Tennessee for my liking. I mean, even west too. I went down to Memphis for a while, did these old people towers, just ran them down. It's like one of them was like 300 units. 323 and 319 of them had bedbugs. Yep.
Yikes.
Yep. So your boy went down there. I was solo too. Ran them bedbugs out of that place. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that too. Just a little bitty jingle.
We want the big jingle.
Yeah, we want the takedown. Somebody hit that pole hard, please. We've already got the bait chucker stuff. It's already been taken, and we're just throwing out now. Oh, you've still got both of yours bait chucked out there, don't you?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, we still have two. I got a little RC boat that I use to catapult the bait way off in the middle of the lake. I've got two of mine that we're using. They've already been pulled back in and just tossed back out. They caught a couple. Now we're waiting on Rocky's two big 10-footers to get a little action because they're way deep. He's got these 7,000 reels on them. This Ambassador 7Ks. They hold some line, my friends. We'll get out there, Rocky.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm worried we get out there so far that I'll drop you over the ledge and then get you hung. Like trying to pull up on that wall. Skipjack Cindy, the legend herself. I've actually fished with her, my friend. Face to face kind of thing. She's super cool. I've got a signed hat. Like, your boy was all doe-eyed. Like, no way, Skip, Miss Cindy, no way. And Travis, my friend, yeah. Travis will look you in the eye and talk to you like a man. I like Travis. Yeah, I've been on hers here and there. But your boy's really busy. Got a lot of stuff going on here recently. Got a new pop-up camper for the adventures of me and Rockstar. Then trying to get the boat ready as well. But yeah, love me some Miss Cindy. I think I wore her hat just the other day going and looking for some new bank spots for my bank homies. I was out in the woods walking around, signed Skipjack Cindy hat. Good peoples right there. Do you remember her doing the fish extravaganza? Me and Rocky went down there and met him up for that. Down in towards Chattanooga, about 2.5 hours from me. I didn't realize. I thought she was whenever they were doing the fish extravaganza. I thought it was going to be East Tennessee. So I was like, oh man, I missed out because I'd already booked a campsite down in Chattanooga. And then I was on her live one day, and they started talking about it, chit-chatting about it, and that's whenever it came up that it was going to be down towards Chattanooga, and I was like, wait, what? So me and Rocky We ran up on them for one of the nights that they were down there. We was doing a bunch of other fishing anyways because we wanted to hit the dam, but that kind of was a bust. And we hit some other areas. Rocky caught his first alligator gar out there.
True.
He's caught the other gars, but it was his first alligator gar. So it was a good on Chickamauga. And then we went north, staying on Chickamauga. Went north and met them, and they pulled in massive. Dude, Travis pulled in a 40-pounder that night. Stuck it over his shoulder. Looked like a teenager. Oh, it was good, Wise. The Fishtravaganza was good. Met a lot of cool people. There's old what's his face. Fishy things down there. The possums were down there. Hey, I hope I ain't missing nobody. It was fun. It was really fun. We met over at Fishy Things place and his Airbnb, and then went from there over to the spot, and then he come through with a big old thing of pizza, like a big old stack of pizza, and he was like, "Here, y'all take his pizza." He's like, "I ordered some earlier," so me and Rocky, we was out there catching catfish, eating pizza. It was a fun time. It was a really fun time. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, Wise. I wouldn't doubt it. Shoot, it could have been me too. After about 4 days of roughing it in the camper, it might be that Bigfoot might be me. Stinking real bad, hairy. That might be me.
Yeah, you had to go in for the bait chucker too.
I did have to go in for the bait chucker, so I was rank. It wasn't even the Bigfoot then. It was when I did that, it turned into the swamp ape. Straight up, bro. Not paying attention. No. Tisha knows. Sometimes I just, damn beaver. So they didn't get him. Okay. All right, there's the beaver. Well, that's been a good night, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful night. We're going to pack up now. He's like a harbinger for no fish for a little while. I think they smell the oils and they back off the area. I'm not really sure, but I mean, it could be some anecdotal stuff, but never had a fish around the time that the beaver comes through. You ain't smelling what she's stepping in? Shoot. Hey, what up, hobo? Oh, yeah. I appreciate you coming in, showing some love, brother. We've had a good day. 75 with 25 from 100. That's what I'm talking about.
Heck yeah.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's I caught probably almost 30 fish out wading in the creek earlier. You're talking about long-ear sunfish, smallmouth bass. Rocky caught a rock bass, some brim,
Yellow bass.
and then yellow bass. Like, it's been a good day. Turned around, used some of them, cut them up, and caught some catfish out here. Bruce the Goose he's having a good day too. Like, it's a good one, yo.
Yeah, he's eating good tonight.
He is, ain't he? He is. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Striker, for coming and hanging out, my friend. I'm pass that look on right now to them 10-foot poles, and hopefully we will catch us another big one before we get out of here. Way that's acting right now, though, I'm talking about some Chinese food here soon or something. Pole ain't jingling in a while.
True.
Have a good night, man. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Hey, Cat Chaser, you too, brother. Thank you so much for coming in and chilling. Have a blessed night, my friend. I hope you get some big cats. Bruce, you see anything out there, Brother Goose? Yeah, fishy. Oh, fish whistle. There's no lighter, though. Huh. Oh, fell down in the little it was in my pocket through the hole. Got me good. Could have been there for a second. It's another one that just went. Right now we are in the major time for the biting. Supposedly the moon is pulling at their bellies. So if a couple other factors all, you know, pull in, then it could be a good night for some action in those hours. Now it by itself I don't rely on, but you know, sometimes you get the perfect storm of barometric pressure, the moon, it goes down. Even in between certain spawning points. We got about another 2 weeks, and I think the blues will start picking up again. And then after about a month to a month and a half, they'll really be flowing right at the end of summer, right when the fall's coming. And then it'll be good to go for a little while. And I'm excited about today, Rocky. Content, my friend. I get to go and spend hours editing, but I'll be out like 2 months of content where I don't have to do anything for shorts for a while unless I like have like a really good fish or a spur of the moment thought of something funny or something, you know. No. YouTube wants that. Dude, they were talking about the new algorithm wants daily shorts, which is probably why they switched it around to where you don't give it to even people that are notified don't get your stuff, just so they don't spam you out.
Yeah.
Where people hate you because that's all they see. But yeah, they want daily shorts for growth. I'm like, I can only give you so much, y'all. Like y'all are stretching it out to where I'm showing people catching sticks. Like, please change that. Check out this Hickory Bass PB. I think your short was yesterday, Rocky. And when we was out at Drake's Creek, I zoomed in. You were out next to the pylon on the other side of it. You got like a 2-pounder, like 2.5 maybe.
Heck yeah.
It's just recently. I can't remember exactly what you was using on it.
Maybe a little swim bait or something.
I think it was the swim bait. Heard a little ring on that left side. They're probably pecking at those worms. Rocky's wearing out that fish whistle, y'all. This is a victory whistle at this point. Hopefully Rocky will tag one too before we get out of here, because then both of us will be at both spots and nailed something. But Rocky ain't skunking today. There ain't no skunk today. Dude, that was a big old plane. They've been out tonight.
True.
What's the weather like tomorrow?
Moment, it's gonna rain in the early afternoon, I think.
For tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like or 8 to 11
a.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then after that, it's gonna be cloudy, allegedly.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. In a moment's notice, it'll turn. I'm gonna get out there and start figuring out some stuff on that boat. While it's raining, I'll grab the tags if I can. And I'll start figuring out what exactly I want to do first. I know I got to do some scraping, get some of the nasty off of it. The front's got 2 like bench-like cushions. I think I'm just gonna remove them. I don't even want anybody sitting up front. Like that's just gonna be an area where we can walk. You know what I mean?
Just turn it into deck or something.
Because underneath it is only deck. It's not even like, it's got a part that goes underneath, you know, a little door that goes underneath for storage right there underneath the front deck, and it's not neither one of those 2 cushions. Like I can pull them up and then just put flooring down. It's gonna be way better. Because I used to, whenever I was up on the front whenever those waves would come through, and being on a cushion standing, it would throw you off a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, it's
that
hard to
little
get your
kinda-
it's hard to get your sea legs. What up, Landon? Good to see you, brother. It's been a crazy night. Well, it's been a crazy day. I've caught a bunch of fish. Nailed them all day over there. About ran smack into a snake about a foot from. Whoa. Calm down with all that noise, airplane. He's like, damn, I just missed the runway. He saw these lights and shit. But yeah, about ran smack into a snake. Thing was like a foot from me. I was talking on chat, holding a fish that I had just caught, taking it over to the bait bucket, and ran right there. No, you on that death scroll? You on that death scroll, striker? I'm terrible about that. Rocky just took a 10-footer jingle. I'll get to death scrolling and be 2 hours later. Like, dang it. Appreciate you coming back though, playa. See you soon. Yeah, Landon, it's been nuts. Turned around, used some of those yellow bass and brim, and caught some catfish out here. Solid action. Almost 80 thumbs ups too. Like, champs in chat tonight. Yeah, the homies have came, shown some love. It's good. I'm on that final stretch, brother man, to that 1,000 mark of fishing buddies. So close. And then I've got, I'd say, like 400 more watch hours to the first monetization milestone, and then I got to get another 1,000 after that to hit the 4,000 mark to be fully unlocked. So, another month or so, grinding, hanging out. It just comes as we chillax, Today's been a grind. It's been good, Rocky. Ever since go time, it's been action. Well, it started slow, but then once I hit that smallmouth, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes in, then it was like one after the other. Couldn't even let the worm hit the bottom sometimes. You catching anything, Landon? Anything recent? I thought I saw a post, but I don't know if it was an old one or not. I'm not too good at Facebook, so you know what I'm saying? I don't know what could be now or an old post. Appreciate that, striker. I'm hoping we get one for Rocky. Taking all that luck and pushing it into the 10-footers, because they're the farthest out there. Oh yeah. Yeah, you said you had to have somebody come and tow the truck out. Is it okay though? Is it okay? Like, sometimes it's okay. Hey, it happens. Sometimes cars go in lakes. It happens. 5-pounder, man, I'd love a 5-pound bass. It's been a while since I got that one that big. Like, I think my last one close to that was 4. It's the 7.85 striper, striped bass, and then it was a largemouth at 4, then one at 3. I'd like a bigger largemouth, but that it comes when it comes. Okay. Damn autocorrect demon hassling you. I see it, brother. I know it and I feel it. My autocorrect destroys me too. That's good though. At least it didn't mess up anything further than what was already acting weird. At least you wasn't at one of them ramps where they got like 4 people videoing it for YouTube too. Could you imagine? Like, damn it, put your phone down, please come help me. Right now, help. You've got everything you need, come help. Nope. Not too, not too shabby either, huh? Oh, we tell ya. Yeah, yeah. Autocorrect is not smart, so it goes to things that you normally don't even put into a text. He does it all the time. Slowly but surely, though, the day is coming to an end. It's been a long one, but it's gone by fast. I can feel it though in my body. It's been a long one. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh, calm down. I'll get a pen. Where's your paper? Jayfo in the house. Dude, that's it. That owl.
I think so.
That was the owl, wasn't
Yeah.
it? He did have a bulky front. Man, it's a good night. It was actually hot as hell earlier, but it's finally cooling down. Even when it got dark, like had a little double header with two of the catfish on at the same time, a little 9-pounder and a 13-pounder. It hit right as I was pulling in that 9-pounder. The 13 hit, and I was sweating. It was hot, but now it's finally getting right. Ooh, Rocky, you just took a hit.
Tiny G.
They need to quit playing with our emotions and really bend that pole. We ready for like fish number 31 today. Let's get it. Ow, oh, doctor. Jeez, Rocky, doctor said I need a backiotomy. I might have to bring us out some pillows for this bench. Butt pillows, jeez. You, Rocky. I'll stand up for a few minutes.
Oh yeah. Who's your left one?
Landon started checking his pockets mentally. He said they was kicking some neighbor out today, but the police parked like 2 doors down and started walking, and he was outside, so he seen them like walking towards him, like like doing that mental check. Do I have anything on me, or should I run immediately? You ain't gotta have nothing on you. You still got that flight feeling. Hate that. I hate they serviced them. Knock that door, get out. All your stuff goes out front. They used to do that at a lot of those places I was doing bed bugs. I'd, roll up to take care of a lot of units, and they had already done put somebody out. All their stuff is outside. The whole neighborhood's going through it. Some lady's yelling at them all to stay out of her stuff. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I was valeting a car one time and it got repoed.
Oh, dude.
I was like looking around. I'm like, this car is not in the lot. Like, where did it go?
Where did the car go?
I'm like freaking out.
I'm
like,
not gonna
come back and I'm like, yo, I cannot find your car.
Dude, that's the worst, Rocky.
And they do. They were like, oh yeah, it probably got repoed. I was like, well, here's your keys.
Dang. Dang, Rocky, that's crazy. Because I'd hate to be the one to go tell them I can't find your car right now. You know, I
Yeah.
bet you wasn't excited about it at all, and then they were like that, and you was like, oh, thank God.
Yeah. I was out there for a good minute too. I was like, man. There ain't even one of these in the lot.
Jeez, Landon, that's crazy.
Got his bright light on night.
When they got the folder, they coming with a warrant. They coming in. They got documentation. In jeans and a vest, wasn't it? That's how they roll. Well, Rocky, we ain't had a good jingle in a while. It's about the time for a takedown.
True. Maybe the barge will send them this way.
Hopefully, yeah. It's just now getting to be 10:30. Time just flies by some days.
Give it 15 and do a slow takedown.
Oh, you think so? About 15 slow takedown? Because they're not hitting no more. It's been a while since we heard a good jingle. And at this point, these ones, it might even be turtles. Every one of them's back in. Where you going for food tonight? What do you think?
I don't know. Hadn't thought of it completely yet. Wasn't sure where I was wanting to go. Bro, when I went to Cane's the other night, they first they were like I think they made a box that was like just random, but they made mine too, so they're just like, at first they were trying to give me the smaller one. I was like, oh no, mine was more than that. And then they were like, oh okay, well here's the small one too anyways. So I got an extra small box with like 4 nuggets in it, extra toast and fries. I was like,
bro, that's sweet. That's sweet. Like pull back around and be like, let me get some more cane sauce.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shit. That's cool, man. I love things like that.
I was like, oh okay. Eating good tonight, I see.
That's hilarious. Taking that back. Swing. It's gonna be good, whatever it is. That's for sure. Hey, see you later, Landon. Have a good night, cuh. I know, Tish. Been since 5 yesterday. I've gone through like 3 hunger spells. You smoke them out, you know you know what I mean? You eat the fish whistle. Yep, I'm on, what are we at? 10, so 25, 24, 20, 29 hours? 29 hours, no food. But when I do land on that food, it's gonna be a massacre. Dude, Checkers has been a good spot of mine here lately because they got like this like $7 deal going with a double spicy chicken sandwich. Got 2 spicy chickens on it, and then I get the big old cheese sticks as well on the side. Yeah, I wouldn't get their Philly cheesesteak poppers. They kind of trash. They don't really taste like Philly cheesesteak at all. They taste nasty.
Good to know.
Yeah, we can get that. Oh, Tisha, oh man. I pulled up and I was like, $7. Like, sold? Large? Large with a strawberry foam top. And those cheese sticks are very flavorful because it's got the seasons like they got on the fries. Man, they killer. Bruce, you see anything out there, Brother Goose? got limited time. Your shift is almost done, my friend. Dang, dude, we almost, bro. We're running up on 80 likes tonight. That's crazy. Appreciate y'all. I really appreciate y'all.
Said it's gonna rain. Said it's gonna rain Friday as well.
Yeah, I don't know when though. Let me check.
So much rain, dude. It's just rain, constantly rain. I'm glad we got out today. That's why. I was like, raining to get out.
Looks like Friday's gonna be kind of raining more in like the midday until the night. And then Saturday is gonna be pretty rainy too.
Saturday too.
Sunday, kind of rainy.
Dang. Dude, it's just rain. It's crazy amounts of rain.
Tuesday though should be clear.
I don't know what that was, but it was a bunch of little boats just grouped together and then took off.
Next Wednesday looks pretty good too.
Next Wednesday too? Nice.
So we can get out there.
Heck yeah. Yep, we are. It's only 10:30 right now. We'll be getting out on that boat here soon. Maybe grab us a pizza to take with us, so whenever it gets to the wee hours. Because we'll be out there late, especially whenever it gets to the summertime. That's whenever you gotta hunt for them, is at night, because they are not really about all that heat during the day. The sun goes down, that water starts cooling, they get to moving. So you gotta, I have to alter my damn time, come out later. Usually like 8ish is probably the time I usually start then.
Do that. Toss out a big swim bait while we're waiting.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have to use your anchor. I couldn't find that one earlier. I'll keep looking though. I got a couple more areas in that boat I gotta look for. But if you still got that, that
Yeah, I'll
could be
bring it
solid for
next
us.
time I see it.
Bug. He was loud, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring the anchor by. I think it still has a rooster tail in the rope.
Yeah. Swing. You know?
It's been a busy night for planes.
Yeah.
We hadn't been out here in a while, so I forgot. Like, I didn't forget, man. It's just like, remembering by them coming by 40 times in an hour. Not too shabby, dude. I put a bunch of that bait. I think we got 5 different bags now. And
Yeah.
it's got like 1 or 2. If it's 2, it's smaller striped bass with some brim. And but each one of them's got like 5 or 6 fish in it, because we need that. We need that. I was fishing solo for so long, I done forgot how much bait. Like 2 people, we're gonna need bait.
Yeah.
Especially later on in the summer. So I started packing bigger bags instead of pulling 2 out and just get 1. But we've got a bunch of them in it. Come on, fish. Make me and Rocky want to stay. Do it. What up, Robert? Oh no, we've caught catfish tonight. Many. I took two down at the same time earlier. They out there, but you're right. They probably more of them get to moving, whatnot. I agree with you on that. Ain't no telling, Tish. The other side is Hermitage, so it could have been a gunshot you heard. I didn't hear it, but I got that plane and everything going on around me.
We definitely heard a gunshot that one night at the dam.
Dude, that was crazy. That was a gun like war. They were going crazy. I think I said worms jingling again. I thought they would get taken, to be honest.
Yeah.
They did not. Got some Gorilla Glue spray adhesive to spray on that flooring as well with its adhesive, just to make sure we give it that extra bond, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We ain't gonna have it slipping and slacking. Especially with how hot it gets sometimes. I think we need to have a secondary bond. Oh, heck yeah, that's cool. Got a couple of them old books. I don't know if it's that one exactly, but a couple my grandfather gave me. Got a lot of good stuff in it. Exactly, Tish. I'm with you on that. Oh, man, my back. It's been one of them days, Rocky. We just been standing and going and moving through the creek wading.
True.
My back is stiff. Back to the house, take a little Xanadine, relax it all. Ready to start ripping stuff out that boat. Looks good. It looks good. Like I was checking around what they were doing. Got a couple new hoses, a couple new things. So hopefully everything runs smooth. That's the plan. Need to get one of those little things that you can connect to your battery though, that can turn it on and off.
Mm-hmm.
That way, whenever I'm not messing with it, I can just cut all the power to it. Maybe it'll hold. Because if not, I gotta like keep that thing on a trickle charge. And that's so annoying. God, is that annoying? Oh, they already knew. Once I told them I knew Bruce, they started stepping back because he's a bougie goose. He known around these parts. He got my back. I think those lights are going a little bit dimmer. I think I'm losing power, Rocky. Slowly but surely. Got a new little boat stereo system sitting in the cart waiting. You know what I'm saying?
Heck yeah.
Waiting until we get all this other stuff done first. Because I got portable ones that we can use till then, you know. But eventually, we'll be jamming.
Yeah.
We'll be jamming, man. Exactly. Exactly. Once they knew he was part of the group, the group. Tried to say group and crew at the same time. Once they knew he was part of the crew, I was able to pass. But they about whipped my ass. I got too close to them geese. Still getting jingles, Rocky, just little bitty ones. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Make me and Rocky rethink about leaving. Just hit the 40 mark. 5 minutes, y'all. We're going to start a slow pack. Grab some food somewhere delicious.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly. Oh, Taco Bell might be, that might be my thing tonight.
True.
I might smash some Taco Busy.
They got that new crunch wrap too.
Do they? I gotta go check it out. I'm gonna make a run to the border, bro.
It's like a double stacked crunch wrap or something like that.
Shit. I'll take it to go. Yeah, yeah, you already know, Tish. That's when they get super aggressive. Here, fishy, fishy. We are out of whistles, so y'all gotta just take it at this point. You gotta do it yourself, Mr. Fishies. Oh, creeping up on that 80. We might get it. We might not. It's either way. Solid numbers for tonight, y'all. Awesome, awesome amount of thumbs ups. So many fish today. That was so funny when I was talking shit to that one earlier. Like the one that wasn't there, and then he just hit the pole. Bam, right when I was talking smack.
That's a short right there.
It is, dude. It is. I was giving him hit. Your 10-footer just jingled. Your 10-footer just jingled twice.
Hopefully he comes back
Come
for
on, come on, get it. Get on Rocky's pole. Rocky need a big gold cat tonight. He'd take a big striper. Dude, it just hit it again. There's 3. Damn. That's him leaving. I hate that. Then you hear a splash and no more jingles. He gone. He gone. Damn beaver put the nail in the coffin. He come through earlier and it's dead now. Yeah, food, food, food.
be one of the lifeline ones.
Spiders are coming out. Just walk over there and there. Go through 1,000 webs. All right. Thank you, Arlene, for hanging out. Appreciate you coming by. About to head out ourselves here in just 1 minute. We're gonna pull these poles, my friends. Get out of here. That bite has slowed down tremendously. But I'll see you soon. Thank you again. Bruce says, ain't nothing going on out there. Bruce says good night, everybody. All 3 worms. Yeah. Must have just finished up too, because I've been here. One of them ones still in there just took a jingle. Arlene said night, Rocky. All right, my friends, y'all know what time it is. Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us today. Sorry, excuse me. Over the next few days, it's going to be raining, so me and Rocky won't probably have time to get out and do much. If anything, we'll probably just work on the boat, try to get out, try to get ready, so that we can get out there with y'all out on the lake, catch some really big fish like that, you know what I mean? But again, appreciate y'all hanging out. See y'all soon. Thank you. Thank you, Tish. Bye, Tish. Ooh, 80 thumbs ups. Yeah, thank y'all.